so I pay you money.
Oh, jeez. Hello, everyone! Hello! Hell fucking low! Everyone, hello! What is going on today? Oh, no! He's hot! I don't know what that is. This all on my screen. It is just a square. I am not at all ready and... What the fuck is happening with my shirt? What is this? Oh, this is so embarrassing. Yo, what the fuck? Oh my lord. Ah, there we go. Everyone, welcome! For those of you who are somehow unaware, my name is Shogunai. My name is ShoTheLeader. Show here today. And I am proud to finally present to you the beginnings of the Streamers Masters 8, otherwise known as the Ijikura Conference. It has been... Oh, I finally know his name now. I know. After this long, it's been crazy. Among Us? But it has been a long, long time in the making. And I am finally proud to present the preliminary rounds. I've gathered today 16 trainers. We're gonna have 8 matches And these matches will decide who goes on to the next round of the Ijikura Conference, the official tournament that will be held next week. You have a collab in 30 minutes? Good to know. So you probably will miss your match, Faye. I'll let you know how it goes. It's okay. Don't you worry your sweet little heart about it. Don't worry about it, sweetheart. But I'm very excited. I'm very excited. And there's a cash prize yet. My love. My love in dollar bills, to be more official. Send me a timestamp so I can watch it and be mad at myself. True. You gotta remember, everything's random. Everything's random. But I don't want to hold you guys too long. These matches might take a while. And it's a little late for me, but that's fine. That's perfectly fine. But I am not alone today in this endeavor, my friends. I am not alone today. I am here with none other than the one, the only, the sexy Nicolad Gamer is here with me in the call today. Nick!
Well, hello there, everybody.
God damn it!
I want to express to you that I no longer go by Nicolad Gamer. What the fuck? It's been almost a year.
Nicolad Gamer makes me hype.
Okay, fine. Okay, fine.
But he does not go by Nicolad Gamer anymore. If y'all saw a shout out.
It's just Nicolad, guys. But it's okay. Who cares? We're here for the fucking tournament. We're not here for me. Who cares about me?
I care about you.
Thanks.
Yes, I am here with Michelle Obama. How did you know? How did you know, Faye? You know me too well.
Turn up for what?
I don't know.
When they go low, we go high.
Huh? I don't understand these references.
Oh, they're Michelle Obama quotes.
Are they actually?
Yeah.
How do you know Michelle Obama quotes?
I don't know, cause I like Obama.
So you listen to his wife's quotes?
I listen to anything that has been made a meme about the Obamas because it's really silly.
Super valid. That is super valid.
Hello, my fellow Americans.
My fellow Americans. We're gonna not all over them. We're gonna not all over them.
Well, I think I have a burp coming on.
Okay.
Oh, okay. That was a little tiny one, but.
All right, but anyways, folks, before we get started, I'm an idiot and I didn't post the rules anywhere. So Nick and I are gonna trade off reading the rules real quick, and then we're gonna jump into the a little bit of a recap for every team, or a recap for the teams for the matches, and then we're just gonna dump straight into the matches, just like raw dog, full style. Is that cool with you, Nick?
Because here in the Ijikura Conference, we raw dog.
Oh yeah, we fuck them how God intended, as long as they're consenting and of age.
We're gonna get kicked off of this.
No, we're not. Anyways, let's get started with the official Ijikura Conference rules. These rules will follow through for the actual tournament. I was just an idiot and did not post them anywhere at all. So, I hope everybody did understand. I made them sound more complicated because I guess that's how rules work in my head. But anyways, starting with the first rule. Why am I watching a stream? Anyways, first rule. All battles will be in a 6v6 single battle format. No double battles.
The hardest rule of them all.
Yes, that's why I went first, because we need you guys to understand that everyone has a full team of 6, and not any less, and it's not anything else other than that. But that's the first rule.
Okay, rule number 2: every competitor may use any special tactic if the competitor has the means to do so. Those allowed are as follows: Mega Evolution, Z moves, and Gigantamaxing, or Dynamaxing on that front. However, you might be wondering, the fuck? Where's terastallizing? We don't care!
Fuck that shit!
We're not doing that.
I don't care about meta!
Bitch. But yeah, just those 3.
Yeah. Moving on to the third rule. Each competitor is allowed 1 use of each of the aforementioned tactics per battle, which is standard by the game's set rules, but gotta make sure to mention so no one asks any stupid questions.
Rule number 4: there are no restrictions on what Pokemon are allowed in the tourney, with the exceptions being Hisuian and Paldean Pokemon. Therefore, battle styles and terastallization are banned, as said.
There's a a funny reason for that, but for our sake, no.
Yeah, exactly. I almost said Hisuian because that's what I say because that's technically how that's said.
Is it really?
And well, they say Hisui because Pokemon white people,
Ah.
but I believe it's pronounced Hisui.
No
That's
battle
like what
royale. Although not tonight.
Anyway, rule number 5. Go
Yep.
ahead, Show.
Seats 1 through 12 were selected via the Tournament Organization Committee, which means me. But
So yeah, the committee is actually a very wide range of people that we actually had sit down and talk about who the fuck is doing what.
it's one Hispanic.
And it has been the entire committee has been comprised of one person, and that one person being Show.
Yeah, literally just me. Actually, that's partially true because I did converse with Benson when the project was first being formed, who the 12 should be. So there were some seats changed around initially. Like
Yeah,
some people that are in what is it 9 through 12 were in the 8 originally.
Yeah, I think I was pseudo committee where you were like, "Hey, this is how we're doing it," and I was just like, "Okay."
Yeah,
I had no qualms.
Yeah, you were like, all right, dope. You're like, cool, I'm 8. Awesome. But anyways, seats 13 to 24 were selected randomly. Ranking will have no effect on match placement, though. So the matches are entirely decided randomly, and they were decided randomly before the prelim started. And I decided the seats going from last place forward. So whoever isn't where they are, I apologize. It doesn't actually mean anything. It's just for the sake of me feeling like it's cooler.
Okay, I have to go pull up the other thing with more.
Yeah, I slid.
There we go.
I'm on my phone. I slid to the left.
Okay, here we go. All matches in the first round were selected and announced prior to the tournament. Every preceding round will also have its matches decided randomly and live after the after the previous round has concluded. And all those announcements you can find on Twitter.
Yes, I will also be posting them in the server afterwards for the actual tournament itself. I'll find some kind of channel. I don't want to add everybody unless I make like a big spreadsheet, but we'll figure that out later. But yes, everything will be announced live on Twitter, so please go check there. We got some special little surprises we got on there too, so please look forward to that. Moving on, Rule 7. For the first, I guess. Okay, yeah, I did have to change this rule earlier. Anyways, for the first round, the Masters 8 will not participate. All round 1 matches will host the 4 Sovereigns and the other competitors. The 4 Sovereigns are seat 9 through 12, by the way, for those who are unaware.
Okay. Number 8. In the event that a match does not finish, per the organizer's discretion, the match may either restart completely or be subject to half the battle's length.
We almost ran into this issue when we first did the trial run, so I wanted to make sure I threw a rule in there. One match that was completely skipped out on was, I think it was Aaron versus somebody else during our practice run, because my computer crashed, or my Wi-Fi crashed, and since Aaron happened to have the lead at that point, we had to give him the win. So this rule is a precautionary measure in case of that, just to put that out there. I don't think it'll happen again, but, you know, knock on air, wood breaks, anything can happen during these things. It's a stream.
Mm.
Rule number 9. All battles and move decisions are conducted via the wheel, with a minimal action via the organizers.
The wheel will hold, this is rule number 10 for the record, the wheel will hold the following actions. Moves 1 through 4. The gimmick being Mega Evolution, Dynamaxing, or Z-Move, and switching into another Pokemon, which then we have another wheel that is 1 through 6 based on that order.
Oh shit, I didn't make that.
But like I mentioned it because I was there for the trial run.
Yes, you got it. I remember. It was a good idea. I'll have to set that up during this. It'll take like 5 seconds. Yeah. All right, moving on. We're on the last page of the rules here. Rule number 11. In the event that the wheel lands on an action that cannot be performed, it will be immediately respinned until an action can be performed by the trainer. Because we had a lot of repeats. We had there was one time during the practice runs where I think we got gimmick like 4 times in a row.
Yeah, we got like a gimmick 4 times in a row. I think we had like one moment where like I think I was at max speed and just kept hitting agility.
Okay.
Like
Yes, and I think one of the rules later on was actually per your inspiration for that, because I thought that was a very good point to bring up.
Yeah, let's read this one and see if it means anything.
Thank you for the prime sub, Sasuke. And also, Nick, thank you for your sub earlier, by the way. I didn't mention it. I was getting hyped.
Of course. Okay, rule number 12. In the event of a trainer using a move seen as contrary to furthering the battle, i.e.,
spamming agility
no
5
effect on a
times.
Pokemon, spamming agility when you have max speed, but like mainly being like this move does not affect the Pokemon that's being currently fought. The organizers obtain the right to decide the trainer in question's next move. This can only be done after the trainer in question makes the same exact move at least twice in a row. So, moves that do not do like stat boosting moves, as well as like moves
stat
that have
boosting
like a
moves
but it
when the
failed
stats
rating.
are like already maxed out.
When the stats are full.
Using if you use a fighting type move
failed.
on a fighting type move on a ghost type if you don't have the ability that allows you to use that.
Yes.
Things that just don't work. I think one or two times is like a fair estimate of that. But if the especially because the wheel's been a little bit tampered, I added 2 move slots for each one, and they have the double chance of appearing. And I think there's only 1 gimmick and 1 switch. There might be 2 of those. I'm not fully sure, but
I do want to also point out though, just in case people ask, it's if it's used a second time.
Yes.
So like a ghost type can be not affected on a normal type the first time, but if it happens a second time in that match,
we decide if we want to, because it also doesn't have to be done. It also doesn't have to be done. That is what that rule serves. More often than not, if we're just like, this isn't really doing anything, especially if we want the matches to be a little bit more streamlined, and like how Nick put it to me before, if these are truly masters, then a master wouldn't use explosion on a ghost type. For an extreme example. Also, yes, Sasuke, I'm glad you're ready. I believe you're technically the last match of the night, though. I'm gonna keep that in mind for you, buddy.
But yeah, just to alleviate people getting angry in Discord or in stream.
Because I remember during the tournament that it happened. I remember Benson in particular being like, "What the fuck? Why did I use the same move 4 times?" He was very.
Or like I used agility when I was a Mega Evolved Blaziken with speed boost.
Yep. I don't even know if your Blaziken has agility anymore, by the way.
Please, thank God.
Actually, I can check real quick. Hold up.
Yeah, instead of agility, you
No, you don't have it at all.
Okay. What do I have?
Let me see.
Is it in the live?
No. Well, you'll see. It's in the live for you. So if you want to take a peek.
Yeah, I'm taking a peek right now.
Yeah. I'll read the next rule while you're doing that.
Oh my God, that's so much better. Thank you.
Oh yeah. A lot of these, okay, you have to remember a lot of these were made when I was like super tired too. So some of these might be either god tier or dog shit. Like
the best part about it too is that you probably put a move in there that isn't allowed to be used, and you went, huh? Why do you only have 3?
Don't worry about it. What are the rules again?
Okay, back to the rules.
Okay, rule number 1. All right, back to the rules. Rule number 13. Once a Pokemon has reached 45% of their HP or lower, Showdown does show us doing this. Their gimmick will be automatically activated if applicable. Yeah, I was making the teams. I was making teams with Aldo this morning because for those of you who don't know, with my old PC, the teams got completely wiped, so I had to remake all of them like before this. And I was making them with Aldo when he was playing Genshin, and I kept finding moves that like weren't legal. Because I hadn't realized they were either Gen 9 moves or moves that are like not like they weren't available in Gen 8 to certain Pokemon, but they were in Gen 9 to certain Pokemon. I found out that Cinderace is like straight up illegal considered in Gen 8. Like you can't even use the motherfucker. Which I found hilarious.
Okay. We're going Rule number 14. This one's a long one, so just make sure everyone's listening closely.
Oh, sorry to cut you off, Nick. Can I get a shout out for Jade tonight? Just real quick, I'll check. First of all, get the kiss.
Yep.
No mods are doing it. I give myself a kiss.
Well, wait. I'm not a mod in this stream.
Sorry.
I'm a mod for Benson.
The saw gets a kiss, baby. There you go, the saw. That was just for you. Wait, Nick.
Don't do.
That's for Nick. Anyways, next rule.
Okay. Before a battle starts, listen closely. This one's long, motherfuckers. Okay. Before a battle starts, a turn order will be made and adhered to. The trainer selected first will have their starting Pokemon selected before the trainer selected second, but the latter will have the first choice of move. These turns will alternate until the battle comes to a close. So basically what that means is we will have the starting Pokemon selected, and that person does not move first. Kind of like Pokemon cards. Think of it like that. If you play
Yes,
the
actually,
TCG,
that's a good way to put it. That's a really good way to put it. Holy shit!
yeah,
that
it's
explained it
basically
perfectly
the
to me.
TCG. If
Mhm.
you set your cards down first, you ain't moving first, fucker.
Yep. So, say for a battle between like Nick and I, for example, if Nick technically got the first choice of Pokemon, I would get the first move decision, and then they'd bounce every single round. Sometimes I will forget. That's also why I have a co-host, so I don't always forget.
It's okay, I'll forget too.
It's okay, yeah. But it'll be funny when we do.
Yeah.
This is also in a way to promote like to make it. What is it like? In the anime, trainers are supposed to release their Pokemon at the same time. So if we don't pick them at the same time, it won't seem like it's like a type advantage kind of thing and all that stuff. So it's just like a failsafe, essentially. Not that like I'm gonna be here and be like, oh man, he's releasing a water type. I'm going to pick an electric type for this person.
Yeah.
I don't want to give anyone an advantage. That's why the whole random thing is happening. I don't want to give anyone an advantage at all. The only exception, obviously, is like when we think a move isn't really helping, but like that's not really giving them an advantage. That's just furthering the match.
Yep. Okay. Rule number 15. I just found a pouch of silica gel and I'm feeling hungry, so I'm gonna go eat that.
What? That's a good rule.
Yeah. Yep.
But to end it off, rule number 15. Anything that has not been addressed in these rules that may pertain to the tournament while it happens will be addressed within its context during the tournament by the tournament organizers. So if we find out any fucking things last second that we don't think work out, per my discretion and whoever happens to be my co-host for this deck today is Nick, we will decide the proper modus operandi for that.
Mm-hmm. And if it is too crazy and we spend 3 hours arguing with each other, then just make sure to clip the best parts.
Yeah, we'll make love. I mean, what?
Mm-hmm.
But
Over the computer.
Yes. I think it's about time we get started. If anyone has any questions for rules, we can reiterate them. I'm not reiterating every single rule, Salmon. I'm just letting you know that in advance. I want to hear the rules, even though I'm not going to 100% watch or play. Then I'm not telling you all the rules.
Okay, I will say I'm not looking at chat right now. I am looking exclusively at ShoTheLeader's social security information.
Oh, no.
So.
Oh, no. But anyways, we'll get started right away. Actually, Nick, I'm going to ask you a favor. If you want to do like some kind of coin flip or like spinner for like who picks first and who doesn't pick first, that kind of thing.
Hey,
in the
Siri,
background there.
Flip a coin.
Well, no, we haven't decided anything yet.
Tails.
She said tails.
Bitch. Anyways, we're just gonna roll right into it. So we're gonna do, unless time doesn't allow, we're gonna do quick little team recaps to see like what we think about what's going on. But the first match today we're gonna host. Jason, can I get a shout out for Jason on his board, please? Today we'll have Kimi. Kimi will be going up against Michael for the very first round. For the very first match of today's tournament today.
I love the Ditto I just saw right there. You see that?
Ditto?
The double Gardevoir?
Oh, yes. So there are a lot of, the Pokemon that I remember seeing the most were Gardevoir, Gengar, Gyarados, and I think Luxray, actually. We have a lot of popular Pokemon in this team. Or in this
We also
game.
have a double Decidueye.
We do have a double Decidueye within the Masters, ironically.
Yeah.
So there's a lot of repeats here and there. So I tried real hard to make the teams very unique in their own rights. So not like if you look at the Gardevoirs, for example, they're not the same. They have different moves depending on the trainer and their like how I think they would better fit them. In my sleepiness, some of the moves might not be useful at all. They might not use them ever. But I just wanted to add a little bit more flair in that regards to it.
Yeah.
But
okay.
A little bit of lore just to be a nerd. Kimi is actually the champion of the Kalos region, taking over Diantha's seat, and Michael is actually the gym leader of oh my god, I can't remember the name of it. Where is Lieutenant Surge?
Vermilion.
Vermilion. Okay. Like his sister Annabelle, who is in the Masters 8, he has been offered the seat of champion before, but has always declined it because he wants to stay closer to his sister. And in Kimi's side, going back a little bit, Kimi is lament. Anyways, Kimi is a fashion icon, just like the champion Diantha before her, but noticeably not bad at the video game. But anyways, running through teams. Nick, who do you want to start with here? Who do you want to take a quick peek at?
Are we looking at the stats of them or just the Pokemon in general?
Just in general, like, what do we think
I was gonna say it'd be more epic to go start the match and see the line of them right before it starts.
You know what? That is a very valid point. All right, so I gotta go here. I gotta find it real quick because it always gets lost on me. Hold up, this is awkward. Not random. Where is it? I just ran the test for it a second ago. There it is. Gen 8 custom game. And this side will have Mikal challenge.
Mikael Myers.
And what? All right, here we go. Here's our lineup for him. Don't mind the trainers at all.
Yeah, don't worry. The live on my end just got really blurry. So I'm gonna just go by what I think I see.
Okay.
Now let me test out my knowledge here. I personally see Absol, Gardevoir, Gengar, Sylveon, Trevenant, Esper.
Yep.
Beedrill, Gardevoir, Dubwool, Gyarados, Milotic, Braviary.
Yes, that is correct.
Okay.
Hi, Godzilla.
So, these teams suck. No.
Who has the best chance of winning on team comp? I don't know, because again, some of these teams might like actually be dog shit. I think technically, if it's based off like the prelims, Diana, Jai, Jaylini, her team did really good, but it is nerfed, I'm pretty sure. I changed the moveset around because I don't remember what it was. So I think her team is a little bit worse. I wouldn't know who'd be the best shot. In general, I think it, if we look at like the teams themselves, I think the Sauls has a really good bet overall. Redacted.
Yeah, I mean, looking from what I'm seeing here, there does seem to be a very interesting like amount of types that I'm looking at.
Yes.
However, I will say on Michael's side, I'm seeing a lot of water. And I wonder if that's going to have an effect on how the match plays, having a couple of duplicate
I think
types.
Michael's team, even with the water types, is a little bit more well-rounded overall. Just looking at what has, not including the Esper. The Esper, like if there's anything that I knew from the practice rounds, the stage 1 or the basics are surprising in these tournaments for whatever reason.
I know, yeah. I mean, they got to be balanced somehow.
That's true.
But I'm interested in seeing, you know, I on my end, you know, I saw like some of the held items and stuff. So like, I'm excited to see.
Yes. Oh, that was the one rule I did not put in. There were no held items, with the exception of items that are needed for gimmicks. So, Mega Stones and Z Crystals specifically. But answering your question in chat, Jason, the heavy hitters, Michael's ace is his Mega Beedrill, and Kimi's ace is her Mega Absol. So we only have one gimmick going up against each other here. So we'll see how that all plays out. We'll see how that all plays out.
100%. All right. Anything else? I think we can get started.
We're good. Yeah, I just need to do the roll real quick for the I
thought that was my job.
Oh, I thought you were. Oh, well then please, by all means, I apologize. I'll need a roll for 1 through 6, and I'll also need.
Hey Siri, flip a coin.
Well, whose heads, whose tails? Okay, left side is heads, right side is tails.
Okay, Michael wins that round. Well,
so Michael will get Pokemon choice first, and Kimi will get move
and
first.
then, do you want me to have like pick a number between 1 through 6, or do you have that spinner?
Just do 1 through 6 for me.
Pick a number between 1 through 6. 6. Braviary.
Okay, Braviary starting from Michael, and another one number 1 through 6.
And pick a number 1 through 6. 4. Sylveon.
All right. And the first battle begins. We are here. All right. So now it's time for me to spin this wheel here. We have. Chad will just have to believe that I'm actually spinning it. And right off the bat, it looks like Kimi will be using Baton Pass, actually.
Wow. She does not like Braviary.
She does not like that Braviary. I might have to wait this wheel slower. I think it's a little too...
I swear to God, if you get a U-turn.
Oh, my God. Well, Nick, you shouldn't have said anything.
They don't like each other.
But it looks like we got a little bit of damage there from the Braviary. I'll need another 1 through 5 here, actually. Tournament's off to a great start, Jason. This is always
number
how it
1 through
goes.
5. 3, Gyarados.
All right. So it's going to be Gyarados. I'll need another 1 through 5, please.
Oh, motherfucker.
Yeah, I might just...
number 1 through 5. Oh, Siri caught me saying motherfucker, and she just said, that's not nice. Pick a number 1 through 5. 5, Esper.
Oh, okay, this is going to be an interesting one. All right, so I believe it is now Michael's move here. Is there any way I can make this a faster wheel?
This is.
Which side is your side, Show? Every side is random Godzilla. I'm on no one's side. I personally think Michael's gonna win, but that's just a personal guess, rather than like a object fact. You know what I mean?
I mean, I will be honest. I am excited for however this turn. This could go one of two ways.
Yes, we can get a very big surprise with Esper, or Gyarados can like absolutely murder this little cat. All right, Gyarados using Dragon Tail, so we're gonna see what ends up happening on Esper's side here.
Aren't okay.
Aren't what?
Isn't Dragon not affected to Fairy?
It's a Psychic type.
Oh, it's not a Meowstic yet.
Meowstic's pure Psychic.
Is it really? Have I been living a lie?
All right, Expanding Forest. Let's see what happens. Oh, okay, the Esper outspeeds. And tanks the fucking hit. Oh, it's Gengar now.
Okay.
It was Dragon Tail, I forgot. All right, moving right along. Delete the child. That Esper like tanked that way better than I thought it would.
100%.
All right, we have a Gengar using Sucker Punch, and we're gonna see what ends up happening with the Gyarados. Gyarados is gonna go for another Dragon Tail here. Nice. And we're gonna switch out to Gardevoir. So Kimi's almost in, like, at least almost, what's that, half of her team has been out on this battlefield already?
I know, yeah.
That's like kind of crazy. That's weird, Aldo. I don't trust that. I wouldn't trust that at all. All right, a little bit of difference here from the Gyarados. We're gonna see a waterfall. Thank God. We're about to invoke the rule already.
Mhm.
Yeah, she's kick swapping. She's being a champion right now. She's doing some champion shit. All right, we're gonna get a Dazzling Gleam here. Gyarados outspeeds Gardevoir, and the flinch off waterfall is crazy.
Wow.
All right, this has been surprisingly intense for the first battle. All right, let's see what we get here. We get a Memento from Gardevoir, and Gyarados responds with another. Oh, wait. We'll have to respin because Gyarados is not technically the gimmick Pokemon for Kimi. Alright, going back to Old Faithful. Dragon Tail. Memento lowering the attack stages, which is pretty good. Oh, and Gardevoir dies. I did not know Memento kills the Pokemon.
Yeah, Memento does kill.
I thought it killed the enemy Pokemon. I misunderstood. Alright, 1 through 5, Nick.
Pick a number 1 through 5. I don't know if she got that.
Did you do the Google, like, number generator thing?
2, Esper.
Gotcha. Alright, well, Kimi takes the first hit in this battle. Esper comes out to avenge its fallen comrade. Let's see what it can do against a now lowered attacks Gyarados. We've already seen that Gyarados is technically slower. But we're going to see a Thunderbolt from Esper here.
Okay.
This is a good move from Kimi. Good move from Kimi. We'll see.
And she does outspeed from what we saw.
Yes.
I feel like even if Gyarados hits that minus attack or special attack will definitely.
Ooh, we'll have to see, because Gyarados actually going to be using Crunch during this. And Gyarados hits, but Esper survives and kills Gyarados. Oh, shit. Okay. That was a surprising turn of events, not gonna lie. I did not expect this Esper to actually, like, not be bad. Yeah, Esper's kind of killing it right now. All right, Nick, I'll need another 1 through 5, please.
Yeah, I'm just rolling it on Google. Hold on.
All right.
Sorry, it's buffering. I'm sorry.
That's so funny.
5 Beedrill.
All right. So we bringing out the ace all of a sudden. Michael does not want to fuck around. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens here. Very excited to see the Beedrill in action. I love Beedrill. Beedrill is my goat. My Oshi.
Beedrill's my favorite bug type.
Beedrill's fucking awesome. Alright, Beedrill's going to be going for an X-Scissor. Not wanting to mess around with this Esper anymore. Michael has seen the writing on the wall with this Esper and wants to take care of it. But how will Esper respond? With a Dark Pulse. I think Beedrill does outspeed Esper here. So that is a clean kill for Michael. Clean, easy, free kill. I'll need another 1 through 4 this time. You can probably keep the 1 through 5 spinning.
Yeah, just give me 1 second.
Michael
Well,
currently
it gave me
has
5.
Well,
hold on, let me roll again.
Michael currently has the upper hand in this battle against Kimi. Michael proving that he can be a champion if he wills himself to.
3 Trevenant.
3 Trevenant. All right. Trevenant versus Beedrill is going to be a little bit of an interesting one. I'm not really sure what's going to go on with this one. Michael does have some moves that could affect it very greatly, but it doesn't look like Trevenant can do much to Beedrill. But it's going to actually pop a Destiny Bond off rip. And we'll see how Beedrill responds, or equally matches up, I guess, with it. And we're going to see a Poison Jab, which should be super effective still, I believe, even with the Ghost typing. Alright, about 57 Destiny bonded up, so Beedrill should not hopefully go for the kill this round. But we'll see what ends up happening, because Michael's ace would be just done and dusted at that point. And that'd be very disappointing. But we'll see what happens. We're going to an X-Scissor popping him. Yeah, definitely gonna make the wheel a little faster, it looks like. We're gonna see a Drain Punch from Michael. Interesting. Not Michael, sorry, from Kimi. Ooh, he lives. Trevenant is a little bit on the tankier side. Beedrill resists that Drain Punch easily.
But he gets it a little bit HP back.
Good boy. Destiny Bond no longer able to pop. Gonna get a stab Shadow Claw here from Kimi. And then Michael, in response, will use Agility. We're gonna get a speed up boost. Michael wants to ensure that Beedrill sweep happens. Oh shit! Shadow Claw hurts.
Does our claws go in?
Our claws does officially go in here. We will see a Mega Evolution from Michael's ace. Earlier than I would have wanted, honestly. Serena, hi. Can I get a shout out for Serena, please? It is also Michael's move decision here. That's the first time we're getting the claws.
I'm having my door knocked on. Give me 1 second.
Are you fine? Fucking hell. Alright, we'll also see a Poison Jab here. So we'll see what happens with the Trev. Let's fucking build this all. Yes, this all. Ooh, okay. We're gonna see another Shadow Claw, but I don't think that Kimi can hit it off. Mega Beedrill is out to play and kills the Trevenant in 1 more hit. Michael has a 3-1 lead on Kimi. Since Nick is currently out, I'll have to do the Google spin myself real quick. Number generator. Oh yeah, it's Pokemon Showdown. It's what do you expect it to be? Alright, we got 2. Oh my god, her ace is coming out. Alright,
I'm back.
Alright, so it looks like she wants to take care of things now. Kimi looking to find a way right back into this battle very quick like. Hanging on by a thread, very true. But 2 times speed against a Mega Absol, or an Absol in general, might do the job. Alright, we're getting a Stone Edge here. Oh, not Stone Edge, sorry, Throat Chop. Anything will kill this Beedrill right now. So we need Michael to do some crazy shit right now. But we'll see what ends up happening.
Could miss.
We're gonna see an X Scissor actually, which I believe is super.
Oh shit! It is super effective on Dark.
I don't know what AI thing. I don't know how to AI it, so we're doing wheel. Is it cheating if I have a type sheet? No, Kimi, not Kimi. Sorry, Serena, you're not competing in the regards of it. You can have type sheets all you want, but this is what I'm doing. I'm doing a wheel spin on the side here. So it's all random. I'm not deciding anything for her anyway. The X Scissor goes, and it's a one-hit KO on Kimi's ace.
That means everything right there.
Oh, shit. Kimi's gimmick is effectively just deleted.
Spinning it again. Spinning it again. We have Gengar coming out.
All right. Beedrill is hanging on by literally fucking nothing. Yeah, don't worry about it, Serena. None of the teams were actually, like, super competitively made either. It was all just random stuff. So, it's all good. It's all good. Which means, like, you could, just as easily as you could win, you could easily lose, but...
Now question, I don't know
like
if this is a clause he fully came up with, but since the ace is down, does that rule out Dynamax as an option for...
We did not make this a rule. We could technically put that in if we want to. I wouldn't mind that. I think that the only thing with that, it only really applies to Dynamax, though. And not every trainer has access to it. In this case, for example, Kimi is not a trainer that does have access to Dynamax at all.
Oh, because she has no, like, Galarian, like, lore on
she has no Galarian lore. Yeah, exactly.
Then that's not fair.
Yeah. It sucks in this case, unfortunately, where her ace was one-shot by a Mega Beedrill. But there's no way we could have predicted that, so the clause wouldn't have gotten into effect. I believe it is Kimi's decision here. No, it's Michael's. It's Michael's because of the one-shot. I remembered. All right, Michael is going to use Poison Jab. Not going to be super good against this Gengar. So this might be the end of the Beedrill tirade, depending on what we see happen here. For the shout-out, that's all. I think that would be a very fun playthrough. All right, we're going to see an Ice Punch from this Gengar. Poison Jab did not do a lot, and it is disabled, but it doesn't matter because the Beedrill finally goes down. Michael finally loses his second Pokemon. Kimi has quite the way to come back.
Okay, hold on. I have to make a new spinner. Double.
All right. Ooh, that's going to be a tanky bitch. It's going to be a tanky bitch. All right, this will be Kimi's go right here. Ironically enough, she got Gimmick. That's hilarious. Whoops. Oh, that is actually gonna be, is that 3? That is 3. It's gonna be Perish Song. Versus, we're gonna see what Double goes up and uses here. If this Double sets up, I think it's over. I think it's over if Double sets up. Another Gimmick spin. That's crazy. What the fuck?
That's like widowy quavy.
Widowy insane. It's widowy insane. It looks like Double will be setting up with the Cotton Guard here. Perish in 3 though. So we'll have to see if Michael gets a sluggy switch in. We haven't seen switch happen even once, but we had Kimi use like 5 switch, or like a switching move, and then like everyone else was fucking doing things. It was Dragon Tails.
I know.
It was a good time. All right, we're gonna get a body slam here from the Double. Looks like Michael hasn't learned his type matchups, unfortunately. Oh, those are so nice.
He's panicking. He's panicking.
Yes, he doesn't know why he's so far ahead.
Perish Song is scary.
Perish Song is scary. I remember the first time I did it.
Song.
All right, we're going to get a Sucker Punch from Kimi. Wow, that did absolutely fucking nothing. All right. That 2.5 defense go crazy on Double of all Pokemon. I can already tell this Double, if this goes on, is going to be...
You know what would go... I know that wouldn't go crazy because it's a ghost type. I was going to say if it was Sucker Punch and counter, it might honestly go crazy.
Wild Charge is the only real thing that Double can really rely on here. But instead, it's going to go for a counter. I think Michael is feeling a little remorseful right now. All right, Perish in 1 turn. So, not only will Kimi lose Gengar, putting her at a 1v3, but Double would also be down. I believe it is Double's turn. So, we'll see if Double can get the kill before the runaway here. It almost landed on Switch. It almost landed on Switch. It was right there, but another counter's gonna pop, unfortunately. Let's see if Gengar can do anything, really, here.
If Gengar switches.
It'll be crazy. But unfortunately, Gengar does not switch. We're gonna get a Poison Jab from Kimi here. That means we're getting a double feint. Alright, Kimi is down to her last Pokemon here.
Hold on, let me get the spinner.
Get the spinner! Get it! Michael is up with a 5 to 3 lead.
We got Braviary coming out.
Interesting. Very interesting matchup.
Yeah. Yes, Braviary.
You got 2? Number 2? Okay.
Back to where it started.
Yes, the beginning.
Baton Pass and U-turn.
In U-turn, yep. Just this time, Baton Pass will do nothing. So I think we'll automatically register Baton Pass as like a nothing move if it lands on Baton Pass for whatever reason.
Yeah.
I believe it's Kimi's turn, so Kimi gonna use Curse here, get some stats up. Might be a little helpful depending on what ends up happening with Braviary. Braviary has nothing super effective on Sylveon, so Sylveon might last a little bit longer than we believe. We got another gimmick spin from from Michael here. Moving right along because everything's already happened with the gimmicks. Alright, he got it twice in a row. It has the lowest chances of happening somehow. It's the same odds as Switch, so I don't know why Switch isn't going. Don't get it again. Okay, it got it again. That's insane. Alright, we're gonna go to the one immediately to the right because that's 3 times it's spun. Which would be U-turn, actually. It would be U-turn. So we're gonna get Braviary switching out another time, but that's a free setup for Sylveon. 1 through 2.
Free setup for Sylveon, but I will say, misses the infatuation.
Yes, very true. That's a good point. I forgot that Sylveon had Chew Charm. I need a 1 or a 2 here.
Gardevoir.
Gardevoir. Okay, Fairy versus Fairy. Very interesting matchup here. Lowered speed, but the defense... Oh,
more like a very interesting match.
Anyways.
Only 1 damaging move on Gardevoir. I think that's interesting there. Michael, what the fuck?
Gardevoir is going to be setting up a light screen, though. But for that same reason, only 1 damaging move on Sylveon. So this might be a war of attrition between these two fairy types.
Very, very true. I'm interested personally in the curse on the Sylveon, considering that Dazzling Gleam is a special move.
Yes, but it also has Calm Mind. How were the movesets decided? I randomly decided them, and I made sure that every Pokemon was different. There's a few Sylveons in the tournament. I think there's 3. So every Sylveon has a slightly different moveset.
Not for nothing, though. Your Sylveon's just, like, kind of blue.
Yeah, and mine's shiny. Fuck you guys. Alright, Sylveon is doing another setup here. The curse is an interesting take because there's no raised attack. But this is also in the... Oh, wait, I picked the wrong move. This is in the hope that Baton Pass goes into effect. But unfortunately, since Kimi's in a little bit of a precarious situation, Baton Pass is going to be very useless right now.
Yeah.
This is turning into a little bit of a stall battle, so after this one, I think we will make both competitors do a move. Shiny Hunt, the winner of this tournament team match, bet.
This setting up on Sylveon is going to be... is, like, really interesting, considering... that it is the only one left, and that makes it very, like, you're taking into account that, like, Braviary has, like, a move like Dual Wing Beat and things like that. Like, that's, it's really, she's doing the right
Shout
thing.
out for Benson, please. True. All right, so
Benson, I love you.
We're going to use, since both competitors use moves that, Gardevoir used Light Screen twice, so that's already putting that clause into effect. And Sylveon's just set up the entire time. We're going to use Dazzling Gleam on both of them, just to see what happens here. 19% damage, versus 32. Special attack, raise, light screen. I guess that makes sense there. We're still in the first match, Benson. So if this is any consultation, we might be here a while. Alright, we're getting another curse here from Sylveon. It's going to be slow as fuck, but it's going to be... at least a physical tank. Michael is kind of wrecking house. Okay, yeah, on the right side we have Michael. On the left side we have Kimi, just for the record. Kimi is also... Okay, we're going for another Dazzling Gleam. I believe both of these are not really contributing to the course of the battle. So I'm going to call in effect that. Been lurking at work. Oh my god, the Beedrill Massacre was actually kind of crazy. One-shotting Kimi's ace was, like, insane for this battle. Alright, move 1 on Gardevoir. That's actually going to be Calm Mind. And, oh, actually, it looks like Sylveon's actually going to attack here with Dazzling Gleam. Which will do a little bit worse because of the light screen and the special defense boost. But one more Dazzling Gleam will do it for Gardevoir. So all that setup will be for not on Gardevoir's side, but Sylveon will be very tanky for the rest of the battle.
Well, I wonder now that we have the plus on special attack on Gardevoir, if the Dazzling Gleam goes through, that's definitely going to do more damage.
Light screen is also down, but it doesn't really, I wouldn't matter much with the low HP here. I believe it was Kimi's turn, so Curse is going to pop again here. Got Curse Spam. We have already made a rule to change that. And Gardevoir is actually going to... It landed on Gimmick. It was going to use Dazzling Gleam, but it landed on Gimmick. Kimi was just barely saved by that one there.
Saved by the bill.
Okay, we're getting Gimmick Spam on the wheel. Oh, never mind. It's going to use Reflect this time. So another turn of setup for both parties here. This is a very tanky Sylveon. This is a super tanky Sylveon right now.
It's prep. It's prep.
Another Reflect for Gardevoir, unfortunately, but that'll invoke the 2 move afterwards. This part of the battle alone has been the longest, but they're all setting up, so I guess it makes sense. All right, so this is another curse from Sylveon. Do we want to evoke the 2 Dazzling Gleam rule?
I'd say yes.
All right, I think that is an L, but we'll see what ends up happening. Sylveon tanks it, actually, and takes care with a crit. Takes care of a crit on Gardevoir. Okay, so Sylveon has quite the matchup ahead of itself with no speed, but tons of defenses.
All right, I'm glad that this is happening because we get to see the whole team, but my
loading is up. All right. We'll see what happens. Wouldn't know about that. All right, we'll see what happens. Kimi still has to make this final stand on 9 HP, and will be using... a curse. Actually, I think it would be Kimi's this time. We have 1 move again that can damage here with Sylveon. So we're gonna hope it doesn't land there, but the Toxic would also not be a bad one. Alright, we're gonna get a Dragon Pulse from Michael. Not a good move here. Not a good move. Giving Michael another chance to set up for a special attacking Pokemon. No, Michael Kimi. It's been a good run. No, it's not done yet. It's not done yet. Dragon Pulse doesn't do anything here. Ooh, but the Toxic is gonna pop. The Toxic is gonna pop on the Milotic. So it's only a matter of time. It's only a matter of time now.
Well, doesn't Poison not affect Fairy?
It's super effective against Fairy.
Why did I think I'm thinking
Steel. But it's still badly poisoned anyways, so it's gonna be fucked. But Sylveon's gonna get at least 1 more Dazzling Gleam off. But it might die to badly poison here. Ooh, almost 50 there. Over 50, actually.
And it's not dying.
It's not dying. Poison. It has 1 chance.
We honestly, depending on what comes out, we honestly might see a, like,
no,
3-mon sweep on this Sylveon. Kimi does lose, but, like, Sylveon's sticking in there.
We got a Baton Pass, so I'm going to automatically deflect that to a Dazzling Gleam. The little Sylveon that could. It'll definitely take 1. Oh, well, I don't know. It doesn't outspeed. So it really depends on what Milotic uses here. Milotic did not want to play around, sealing the deal with a Scald. Match 1 goes to Michael from Kanto. Michael will be moving on. We'll be moving on to the Masters 8 tournament officially. Congratulations to Michael. Kimi, unfortunately, will be completely knocked out of contention here. A very good battle, not gonna lie. That went on longer than I expected. Kimi did great. Frigo, welcome. Reg E, when? Reg E? What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Am I silly? Am I silly goose?
Oh, fuck.
That was a really good match. That was like, I was very happily surprised with how that went down. Michael was fucking owning for a while, but Kimi had a decent comeback there. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, indeed. But moving right along to the next match. Hello, everyone, for who is coming into the chat. Is your body Reggie? Oh. Like, Reggie Ice. Reggie Ice. Reggie Ice. Anyways. Moving right along. Our next match will be Sovereign MK She is actually one of the Johto Elite Four in our little story here. She has not had too much experience with the outside world. She's met a couple friends here and there, i.e. like people like Nick, Benson. I think she gets some of her Pokemon from Scramorant. So people like that. But she'll be going up against Frontier Brain Trevor, another one of her close friends. Yes, the match of friendship. A friendship match. So I'm very, very curious with this one. I'm very, very curious. I'm excited to see how this goes. Where is Trev? There he is. Trevor. Challenge. And MK. Yes, a match of friendship. I don't believe either of them have the are in chat, unfortunately. But we'll go over their teams real quick. So Nick, what are we looking at? What are you expecting from this match?
Un momento.
Fair enough. All right, immediately I'm seeing we got a mythical and a legendary going on here.
I'm seeing that they both suck. No.
Prediction every match. That's perfectly fine. Dasal, if you'd be more than happy to set that up, that's perfectly fine with me. So people can have a little bit of gambling. I think I'm also going with Trevor here. MK's team is really surprising. I will mention MK's team did get a little bit of a nerf. I don't know if you'd call it a nerf, but her Typhlosion is supposed to be Hisuian, but due to the tournament rules, she unfortunately cannot have that. But she got a very big ghost theme going on here. Her team is a little bit tanky from what it looks like, so it might be a little annoying to take down depending on what Trevor ends up releasing here. I do believe it is a Typhlosion versus Arcanine Ace match here. But from what I remember, I don't know if Trevor has any gimmicks. I'd have to look at his thing again.
I find it very interesting the double ghost, but also the double electric on MK's part.
Yes.
Very, very cool on in my opinion. I like the Milk Tank for Scramorant.
Scram also has a Milk Tank. And actually, ironically, Scram also has an Ampharos.
Oh.
Yeah. So 2 minutes is fine. I think 2 minutes is fine. Maybe less because we'll be talking about them really quick. So maybe like a minute. Maybe a minute. I think Trevor's team is just a lot more well-rounded overall. Same thing I said with Michael's team before. Just like looking at them type matchup-wise. But we got a lot of surprises, especially from like a lower stage evolution. So I think Flaffy might be like a dark horse. But I think Benson has a good point. With Torterra, Obstagoon, and Darkrai are like huge problems. I don't think Obstagoon is like insane. This Obstagoon I don't think is like crazy. I will bring that up. But we'll see what ends up happening. I'm gonna make fully sure that I don't have any gimmicks I have to expect and wait for. I think MK does have Gigantamax here. But let me... Oh god, I should have had this like prepped earlier. Jesus. Silly me. I did have this written down a while ago. MK does have a Gigantamax Gengar we have to worry about. Aegislash as MK's Dark Horse. Yes. Aegislash might do some good old hidden. And let's see, where is Trevor? Trevor had... Wait, that's not Trevor, that's Paragon. Whoops, silly me. Where is Trev? I just saw his name. Trevor. There it is. Trevor has no gimmicks to speak of here. So it'll only be MK who gimmick applies to. And only with her Gengar. But Nick, I'll need a heads and tails and then some numbers whenever you got a chance. MK's point that is funny numbers. She's winning. True.
Hold on. Can you hear me?
No, I cannot. Now I can now, but.
Okay. Well. Okay. For some reason, it like was. I'm on my. There we go. Now I'm on the Yeti.
Did you switch your mic?
Okay. No, it was just that it disconnected.
True, Jason.
I flipped the coin like ages ago. If right side is heads and left side is tails, MK does get the first pick.
Left side is heads, right side's tails. So MK is left. Trevor is right.
Okay, so it was heads.
Mm-hmm. So MK gets first pick, and then Trevor gets first move.
Yes. And then the pick that MK gets is Flaffy.
All right.
And the pick that Trevor gets is Lappy.
Oh! Oh, Lappy. I think you said Wappy. All right.
That too, I guess.
And thus it begins. We start our battle here, folks, today. Second match of the preliminaries today. Trevor will get first move here. And Trevor will be setting up with a Dragon Dance here on Lapras. And MK will respond. Shut up, Stream Elements. I'm sorry, that was me. MK responds here with a Discharge. So we're gonna have a little bit of a setup Lapras here. This move should be still super effective. Oh my fucking god! Would have sworn it would resist that a little bit more. All right. And this is what I meant about the lower evolutions, like doing something in this tournament. It's like way more interesting than I thought. Signal Beam from the Flaffy here. I thought Lapras was more specially defensive. So about that set, I mean, this Lapras is going to get a gnarly hit here. But it ends up going for Dragon Dance again. So Signal Beam doesn't kill. This Lapras is going to be insane. Okay. Doesn't kill. That's good. That's good for Trev. What do you think they're saying to each other as like in their friendship battle here? Just like what the fuck, man? Oh, okay, a discharge.
I know. I can just imagine in the like anime type thing that MK's. What the fuck are you doing?
Don't like. Our bow. Yes, bow division will be happening tonight because I work the rest of the next week. But we'll see. We'll see. Because if they take too long, I might end up having to switch. We're gonna get a Thunder here, and I think in Gen 8, Thunder doesn't affect Electro Types at all. So yeah. Oh, never mind. I resist them. I lied. Just paralysis. That is a dead Lapras. All that setup for nothing. That's perfectly fine. There's gonna be a VOD up. So don't worry about it too much. All right. So MK takes a very early lead here. Now again, this is one of the 4 sovereigns, so one of the 4 people chosen specifically by me to represent the higher echelon of the Masters. Not the higher echelon. Sorry, the higher echelon of like the rest of the competitors. Right, people that I believe could contend and be in the Masters 8 if they were fighting in that regards. So this is basically MK's proving her stance as a sovereign right now. What did I get? What did we get for the Trevor here, Nicolette? Your mic might have switched again. Nick, no.
I literally hate everything and everyone.
Why does your mic keep switching?
Oh no, it's stupid. Anyway, Obstagoon.
Gotcha. 07. All right, Obstagoon was this. I love this Pokemon, by the way. I'm just gonna throw that out there. Obstagoon's so cool. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. Oh, is this Cantonian music playing right now? Pokemon Epic Battle theme. I guess that's fitting for the friendship battle. I believe it's Obstagoon's turn, so Obstagoon will be using Fire Punch here. And Flaffy, in response, will be using Hidden Power Ice. Hidden Power Ice. Obstagoon gets a nice Fire Punch in, does a decent amount of damage. Hidden Power doesn't do as much, but that's alright. Flaffy holding on for dear life. But I don't think Obstagoon really has anything that can go up against it here. Getting a Discharge. He's got to hope it doesn't get the Thunder Punch on Obstagoon. He's actually going to go for Obstruct here. So the free Protect, actually. Discharge procs. A good move by Trev. That Stab Discharge gonna hurt. Discharge is surprisingly strong. I remember I used it in a lot of playthroughs over like Thunderbolt, honestly. Ooh, another Obstruct, but that'll invoke the 2-move clause afterwards. If it ends up landing on Obstruct again. Oh, we're gonna get a Signal Beam. I heard the PS5 ding.
Oh yeah, sorry, I have to update something.
No, it's funny. Alright, Obstagoon is getting a little wrecked. Can you imagine a Flaffy sweep? That'd be crazy. I mean, it's not gonna happen probably because, like, I mean, there's a Flygon, Hidden Power Ice, I don't know. But, like... Oh, we're gonna get a Thunder Wave from MK here. Also, I should take the second to mention, I hope everyone is enjoying the tournament thus far. And I will mention we are still raising money for Hawaii. So if you have anything to spare, I'd really appreciate that going that way. An Ice Punch does not kill Flaffy here. And the Thunder Wave does pop. Obviously, is at an even further disadvantage. Not gonna lie, damn right. So that first match was insane, actually. I'm super hyped with that first match. And this match is going surprisingly well for MK, so I'm kind of vibing. Alright, another Ice Punch proc, but Paralysis might have a rule to play here. So we're gonna see what happens with your Charity. Charity is still up. Enjoying the show? I'm glad you enjoy. Alright, Thunder Wave popping again, unfortunately. So Flappy is gonna go down anyways. Real good run on the Flappy. Basically killing, destroying that Lapras on its own. Where's the overlay for it, though? Shit. The song we set up for next time. Don't question me right now. Actually, can I just set it up? Oh god, I don't remember which one it was. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, this is all. It's fine. Where is it? I don't remember which one it is. Browser search, I think.
I think I'm gonna go download a Pokemon clone.
There you go. This is Pokemon clone. What?
Nexomon.
Oh, Nexomon is fucking awesome.
I know, and it's $10.
Dude, oh, it goes on sale all the time though. Why not wait? I mean, only by to $5-6, but next one's good. I say get it. Anyways, who is MK's next Pokemon?
I'll get this one. When Extinction or if Extinction
apparently
goes...
it is better to play Extinction first for story wise. Saw the quick promo. Yeah, don't worry about it. Anyways, Nick, who is next on the list here for MK?
Okay, well, Extinction costs more, so...
Fair enough. Nick?
Yeah?
Who's going for MK?
Oh, sorry. Okay, so... Miltank.
Ooh, interesting. Okay. The others are... Oh, God. Oh, God. Anyways, moving on. And Benson's gonna send you a list, he said here.
I know, he mentioned that to me because I wanted to... I honestly, I would love to make my own Pokemon clone.
Mm-hmm.
And right now it's just a dream because it's just so ambitious.
Yeah.
And I opened my PS5 because I had to go update something, and then I was like, oh, I'll check it out because I've heard a lot about it. And then I just ended up, and it's like, okay, I'm getting it. Okay. Back to this though.
That is a dead option.
This is the type of match I was hoping to see, is the back and forth.
Yes, yes. It is very much going that way, which I'm a little
let me spin the spin.
Yes. Thank you, sir.
Ooh, Darkrai.
Okay, a Darkrai versus Miltank matchup is a little interesting.
With Spatial Rend.
Yes. Yes. Apparently you can learn it, so it's not illegal, I guess. But it's gonna use Nightshade here, unfortunately. A brilliant move from the Frontier Brain. Theoretically stronger than Elite Four member. Alright, we're getting a Body Slam from Miltank. Nightshade's gonna do nothing. And Body Slam is gonna do more than I thought. And the Paralysis pop is crazy. Palkia, what the fuck? MK is holding her own right now. No, MK has Raikou. No, don't worry about spelling names. I can tell from what you're saying. Double edge here, so gonna do a little bit of a double edge sword there for MK. We're hoping Darkrai gets something nice here. Ooh, we're gonna see that is a Nightshade. Wait, why is Nightshade on there twice? Huh? We're respinning. I'm not questioning it. That's my fault. I don't know why Nightshade done. I was very tired. The game should have warned me that there wasn't two Nightshades. Just saying. Alright, well, we're using Palkia move anyways. Damn. Darkrai is not a threat to Mini Mushi. Holy shit. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, we're getting another Nightshade anyways. This Darkrai did not prove to be much, unfortunately. I think I might have accidentally nerfed him. That's entirely my fault. I am so sorry, Trev. I have done you dirty. I have done you dirty. I apologize.
You have officially dirtied him.
I have dirtied him. But that is a 3-1 lead on MK's part. All right, so Nick, I'll need another number whenever you get a chance.
Yeah, I'm going.
I'm sorry. You don't want to.
Tortewa.
Tortewa. Okay, 2 tanks. One of which can't really do much to the other. But I believe it is MK's move. I think Torterra might be the comeback, honestly. Torterra is fucking awesome. We're getting a body slam from the Miltank again. Now let's see what Torterra pops up with here. Excuse me. It's a mythical Pokemon if you want to be even more specific. So, to quote Mushi a bit, dishonor on you, dishonor on your family, dishonor on your dog. Oh wait, fuck! I didn't see what move it just landed on. Results.
Yeah, you were wondering what Torterra pops out with. I'm pretty sure he pops out with a tree.
All right. All right. You win this one. I guess I set the bar too low. Why is this wheels not so spin? Okay, move 2. So Giga Drain. All right, so that damage is going to be a little bit of nothing here. Oh shit, that was a lot more than I thought. All right, it is going to be. Ooh, we haven't had a single switch this entire tournament thus far. That's fine. Curse from the Torterra. And we're going to get a double edge. So this might be a dead Miltank right now anyways. Free setup for Torterra. Trev is going to come a little bit back here. We'd love to see it. Love to see it. I'll need a 1 through 4. Nick.
Hey.
1 through 4, please.
Raikou.
Boom. All right, MK's gonna bring out her legendary now. See what this can do. Hopefully not the Thunderbolt and not the Earthquake matchup, because that'll be really sad to see. But I guess it'll be fair in regards of how Trevor's Darkrai was taken care of. Well, I just jinxed it. there goes Thunderbolt. Raikou's great. Long neck Raikou, my boy. Oh my god, I totally just jinxed it. That's insane. Alright, I'm so sorry, everyone else. Here goes the Earthquake. Alright, so it's back to even. Alright, this is a very back and forth battle. 1 through 3, please, Nick. I mean, it's an Earthquake with a 1.5 attack boost on a Pokemon that's super effective against. Like, that's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt. Nick, you still there?
Yeah, it's just a stupid mic, man.
I'm shocked.
Aegislash.
Gotcha.
Okay, now let me fix this shit. Just give me 1 second.
Alright, Aegislash is up. I believe it is now Torterra's slot, so this will be...
I don't want to get a whole new mic. I know it's just the cord. God damn it.
Another Earthquake gonna pop here. Yeah, I love the Tall Boy. I love Tall Boy. I think he's hilarious. And we will get an Iron Head from Aegislash here. I'm not sure if it'll serve... well, it should outspeed, but... we'll find out right now. That did 25. And the one-shot. This Torterra is single-handedly bringing it back for Trev. He didn't do a thing. Gengar, alright. Considering it might one-shot, we might have to automatically pop the Dynamax here. It's... oh, I need to make a Gigantamax. Man, I fucked up with some of these things. Man, I suck. I'm sorry. Not that it changes much, I think. Yeah, it still has G-Max Terror, so just change how it looks. Yeah, this is what I fear. This Torterra go hard. Put Curse on Torterra and immediately becomes top tier. I believe it is MK's move? I think it's MK's move. Tanks are busted in this tournament, especially in this tournament. Alright, we're gonna see a little turnaround Torterra. True. Alright, nasty plot from the Gengar here. Alright, let's see what Torterra does in response. This Earthquake going hard. This Earthquake going hard right now. This Earthquake going insane. That is a one-shot. There's no way she would have lived that. I think this is an MKL. That's from my voice. What the fuck was that?
Sorry,
No,
my mom sent me a video.
Fine. Oh, it was just me.
Oh, maybe I shouldn't have said something then.
No, it's fine. All right, move 3, Wood Hammer. That might still hurt. This might still hurt with High Explosion. But we're gonna have to see. But we're getting Hyper Beam. I don't think this does anything. I don't think this will hurt as much. But we'll see. The Hyper Beam kills! Torterra is down finally. But it might be too late. It might be too late. Especially with the recharge.
Oh, I don't know if it might not be. We got Arcanine coming out.
Oh, okay. Interesting. Interesting choice by Trevor here. But we have a free recharge, so that's a free spin on Arcanine's part. MK, this is MK's final chance to prove that she belongs in her seats. And we're getting an extreme speed out of it. Extreme speed. Alright, didn't do as much as I thought it would have, but the recharge has to
want to see some real speed? I'll show you some real speed.
That Bulldoze is going to be killer. If one Bulldoze lands, it's over for MK. Alright, we're getting a Hidden Power Ghost here from MK. I wanted to give a little bit of a callback to her, what she actually wanted. So, there's that. And, fellas, we are getting a Bulldoze! I don't think this Explosion survives. This might be GG. This might be GG. Oh, it survived! Holy shit! On 18%. Alright, Nick.
Yo.
I technically should have asked this last round. But MK does have access to Dynamax. Should we pop it right now at the 18% mark?
I will say yes. Only because of the fact that it has not been used yet.
True enough, true enough. Major turnaround. Because MK technically still has the access to her gimmick and was not able to use it on her Gengar. So this is a free one for her. This is Trevor's move. Trevor's going to use Psychic Fangs. That Dyna might come in clutch. The Dyna might end up turning this all around for Minimushi here. I technically should have asked last time, but that is on me.
And I will say also, for those of you that are watching, at the end of the day, this is all for fun.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. All right, the Max Flare pop. Let's see. Psychic Fangs kicks in 1. It doesn't matter. The Dynamax was worth nothing. Trevor has taken down the Tyranny. Trevor will move on to the Masters 8, and MK will unfortunately fall out. Holy shit. The Torterra ended up being the game changer. That was crazy.
I will be right back if
That's
I'm
fine.
not back in time for like spinner stuff. If you could just
I'm just
take
going to
over
keep
that,
rolling
I'd
with the
appreciate
match.
it.
I'm just going to keep rolling, so don't worry about
Okay.
it.
Cool. Thank you.
Trevor proving Pierce theory. You don't need any of those gimmicks to be a competitor. Yeah, I'm rich. That was crazy. Good shit from the MVP, from the Torterra. That Torterra match went insane. So sorry for MK. I think she was doing like super well, especially in the beginning. She definitely proved. I feel like she proved why she needed to be there. I think she proved why she needed to be there. That was a good match. Moving on, we gotta go to match 3. He's gotta keep rolling. So we're gonna have Pokemon Ranger Faye. I wanted to add a little bit of everything in this tournament. So Faye's gonna be going up against Battle Chatelaine Cinder, essentially the equivalent of. I say equivalent because that's what the game has. It's not. Anyways, but she's gonna be running down into Kalos. So we have Oblivion versus Kalos here. Yeah, that Torterra was insane. I'm kind of afraid of that Torterra for whoever goes up against that next. We're getting a lot of sneak peeks for who's coming in later on in the tournament. So I'm very, very interested. All right, we're going to challenge again. Custom game. So this side is going to be Faye. Not Faye. This is going to be Cinder. So Cinder versus Faye will be our next matchup here. Boom. Wait, is this not the challenge invite? I don't understand. It's not working. I beat Scram. It'd be really funny. You were hyping it up and it made me really happy. It made me really, really happy, actually. Where is Faye? There we go. All right. Get a quick look at the matchups right now, real quick. All right, so we're looking at Faye's side on the left. Cinder's on the right. Honestly, I don't really know with this one. This is a super interesting one. I'm looking at Faye's. There's a lot of poison. There's a lot of poison. So big ground weakness, but I don't know if I think only Auroras has ground. I appreciate you. No. Please overhype. Please overhype things. Now again, Faye is another team that unfortunately suffered a nerf. That was supposed to be Hisuian Zoroark. So this is just a normal Zoroark. I apologize, Faye. But if I had to pick, I think I got Cinder. I think I got Cinder with this one. I think I got Cinder. I think I got Cinder Blaze here. But also a huge... Actually, Cinder hasn't even... I think I got Cinder. I think I got Cinder. But the Saul, you can set up another prediction. That's going to be Cinder... Faye versus Cinder. Faye versus Cinder. Oh, wait. Oh.
Wow, that's a sexy Zoroark. Wow, that's a sexy.
So
Shogunai
the left side here, it'll be all in appearance with the announcements for the matches. So left side is going to be Faye, and the right side is going to be Cinder. Presuming Lucario can Mega Evolve, I believe Lucario can Mega. I believe Lucario can Mega.
So let me just spin it. Sorry.
No, you're good.
Okay. I got an interesting start here. We're starting Leafeon and Skull. No, sorry. Wait, I did the wrong spinner. Fuck off.
Lucario can. I believe Cinder's Lucario will. I believe Cinder's Lucario will be a Mega, but I'm not sure.
It's heads, so it would be left side. Which technically I got 4 from that other one, so Scolipede.
Scolipede versus.
And
wait, whoa! Give me what the fuck? What do you mean for the rest of your team? The fuck is this?
Do you do a double?
I might have. It's just custom game. Hold up. Let me make sure. Let me make sure. Challenge random. Nope. So yeah, Gen 8 singles. Oh, I just realized this match is ranked 20 versus 21. There we go.
Okay.
Team Faye? Okay.
The Scolipede.
Wait, what the fuck? It's still doing it. What the hell?
Click. Oh, wait. Zoroark, I think. That's the thing. It's a Zoroark thing.
Really?
Hold on. Click on Leafeon. Because that's what the next spin I got. Yeah, I think it's a Zoroark thing.
Oh, that's crazy.
So I think if you send out Zoroark, it's trying to mask which Zoroark.
Yeah. So I'll just put them all in the order that they are afterwards then. Alright, so that means Leafeon gets first move here?
Yes.
We'll see what happens. Alright, just to make sure. Faye has no gimmicks, and Cinder also has no gimmicks. So this would be a straight up battle. Straight up battle. This Lucario unfortunately does not Mega Evolve. Hey Benson, if you want to, I was gonna ask you both, but you were at work. I knew you were busy. So we're gonna see a synthesis from Leafeon here. So I'm expecting ShoTheLeader to do something. Old school Pokemon right here. It's basically a Gen 5 battle. So we're getting no fuck, wow, I can't gimmicks. But we're getting agility. Oh, this Scoliped's setting up. Alright, we're seeing how it goes. I didn't know that was a Zoroark thing. That's very interesting. Thank you for letting me know, Nick. That's Ooh, poison jab.
I didn't completely know that. I just assumed.
Hey, but it made sense. So, I mean, thank you.
I think it was just saying which one's gonna be the last one in your party to be Zoroark.
Exactly. All right, move 2. We have an energy ball. This is a tough matchup right here. Oh, that's a good hit. It's a good hit. Ah, yikes. That's a very, very tough matchup for Cinder to start off, unfortunately, with the Scolipede Leafeon. If it's still going on when I'm at a 10:30, bad. All right, we're getting, a Toxic. I don't think it's gonna do much. Unless we get the switch. You know, we also have Baton Pass, so like I could be totally wrong. And there it is, Baton Pass. I'll just stop talking. I'll need a 1 through 5 real quick, Nick, when you get a chance. Nickelodeon. I lost Nick to the war, everyone. The war has been brutal on Nick. The war of having just such a nice dummy dump truck.
I moved to my phone. This shit sucks.
Oh, fuck. So I need a 1 through 5 when you get a chance. Sounds good. That's all. I almost said arrows.
Hold on. 3, leave it. No, wait, that's not right. Walrein.
Boom. Okay, so the top. Walrein with speed up is actually gotta go kind of nutty. I feel like.
Nutty. I hardly know he.
What?
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, you're right. That is going to be Surf. All right, we might Leafeon might be able to do something against this, but I'm not sure. We're gonna see. We're gonna get a Synthesis, so maybe a little bit more survivability, unless it gets killed here with a Surf. And it resists and holds off, of course. All right, Leafeon staying in the game. Leafeon. That Badly Poison is gonna come in to hurt that Walrein big. But Nick is glitching right now? Yeah, it happens. Another
Nick
Synthesis.
Is gonna always fucking glitch and
One ice beam. That is true. 1 ice beam and it's over. But it's okay. We love Nick all the same.
What was I gonna say? Oh, I don't know if you know this, Shogunai. My big old beard is gone now.
I saw the picture. I saw a picture of you saying, I think it has to go, and like snap or something. Another Surf
Yeah.
box.
And then I realized my chin's bigger than I thought. I should go to the gym.
I guess so.
I don't know. I just thought I'd share.
Would that fix it? Alright, Walrein setting up the Hail. I believe its ability does help with it. I may be wrong. Would going to the gym fix your chin? Is that how that works? Ooh, but we're gonna get a counter from Leafeon here with the Sunny Day right after. I don't know if these can stack. I don't believe they can. No, they cannot stack. So that's just a free turn in general there. Anti-chin fat? I guess so. Is it all gone, Nick? Like the whole thing? Like even the mustache?
Yeah.
Interesting. I got a shave too, so.
I mean, it's obviously like 5 o'clock shadow now.
Yeah.
But
We're the energy ball here.
I got rid of it. And then I'm gonna bring the goatee back. It'll just be
another
more maintained. It won't be as long.
Walrein is down. Leafeon held on. After what would have been a tough matchup against that Scolipede. Good shit. Alright, I'll need a spin. Ooh, jeez.
Yeah.
Oh, God. Stretch. Good.
Zoro doesn't really mean much though because we know it's a Zoroark.
We have a Crobat. All right. This Crobat could do some damage. And by Crobat, I mean not Crobat, but. And.
If you read this, I love you. Thanks, Dream Elements.
Yeah, Dreamland's your real one for that. Extra sensory.
Can we exclamation point kiss Dream Elements?
Yeah, can I get a kiss Stream Elements in chat? Ooh, a Toxic Pump again, unfortunately. Oh, wait, never mind, it worked. What? Huh? Maybe I'm stupid. I think I'm just stupid.
Why?
I thought Toxic couldn't be applied to poison types.
It's a Zoroark.
Oh, I'm stupid as fuck. I fell for it.
I like how you fell for it and you made the team.
Yes, I did, and I just brought out the Zoroark. It's on my screen. Like I know it's. No one clip that.
Everyone, clip it now.
No,
Clip
no.
it. Clip it. Clip it.
Do it, and I take your kneecaps.
Please clip it.
Mod.
Take my kneecaps
Toxic, you're
away.
a mod. Clip and ship it. Ah, well, there goes Leafeon down to Crobat. Doing it. No. 1 through 5, please.
Lucario.
Lucario. Believe it's Lucario's turn here. An Aura Spear would be fucking cracked. But we're gonna get a substitute, actually. But I don't think it outspeeds. It does not. So depending on what this is, that substitute might be for not. Actually, no. Substitute takes priority.
I have to go finish like an assignment real quick with some people, so
That's
I might have to
fine.
head out like at 9 and then come back.
No, that's perfectly fine with me.
Just pointing that out.
Sounds all good. All good. I can hold down the fort.
Oh, thanks, Becky.
Alright, it's gonna be
Okay.
Flamethrower.
So.
No. The clip. Why would you do that to me? Don't clip it.
I think this is crazy that right now all we have is a Toxic on this Zoroark. Almost
Yeah.
like Crobat.
But that's gonna change right now with Aura Spear. Which is probably one-shot it, actually. That is a one-shot. Oh, it was a Zoroark! Oh, fuck! No way! Wow!
This is such a crazy fight.
It is kind of, yeah. It's gone on very long for just 3 Pokemon fainted. In my opinion. I'll need a 1 through 4.
Yep.
Yeah.
We're back to Scolipede.
Okay. Also an interesting match. I'm not really sure what will happen with this one. I believe it is Lucario's move. Excuse me. And we're gonna pop another Aura Spear, which I don't think will do anything with Scolipede, but... It's on Discord. No! No one needs to know. That's a superpower. That actually is gonna hurt Lucario. So this might be a dead Lucario. It is! The superpower does lower the defenses. Alright, a 1 through 4 once again, please. Another back and forth. Another back and forth here. I'm liking it.
Aurorus.
Ooh. Interesting matchup here. Very interesting matchup. It is Cinder's move. No, wait. No, it's phase move. It's phase move. Gimmicks. That's a reroll. And we're getting... Ooh, this might hurt. We're getting another superpower. Solo Scolipede's coming back for the sweep. We're getting a Haze, which I don't think really helps it much, but it lives on 6. But Haze made it, like, nothing. Discord's top secret? Yeah, it's so top secret. It's so top secret. So top secret. It's so top secret. Alright. I believe this is a hyper voice from Aurora's. I think the agility or baton pass is like necessary for the Scolipede, or for Aurora's to live a turn. Oh my god, we keep getting gimmick. We haven't landed on Switch even once. What is this? Come on, Faye. Yeah, Faye. It's a 2v2, so... We're getting the agility pop. We're getting the agility pop right now. Ooh, Stab Hyper Voice did a shit ton there. That was nice. I believe it is Scolipede's turn. So we're going for a Poison Jab. 2 times speed as well. Versus... Oh, did we get it? We got our first switch! Aurora's will live to fight another day for now. Nick, can I get a 1 through 3?
Yep. Salazzle.
Ooh, perfect switching too. Resisting the poisons actually did more damage than I expected. But this might be the turning point. A nice overheat here will definitely do the job. And it lands overheat! I gotta stop talking. One of these days I'll find out. But we'll see what happens in response. We're getting a superpower. I don't know how much this will do. Not enough, unfortunately. Overeat lands and kills Scolipede. This Scolipede was putting in some work. Stop ringing it. I'm sorry. A 1 through 3 again, Nick.
Yep. Leavanny.
Ooh. Might be another tough match right here. It is Leavanny's move. I don't know what it can really do against this thing. I don't really think it has anything that it can do to hurt it.
If Leavanny uses Sunny Day and
It'll
Salazzle gets overheat,
Giga Drain.
that'll just be insult to injury.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. But Salazzle is... Another switch! 1 through 3, please.
Aurora's.
Oh, that's not good. One through three, one more time. Yeah, you're just gonna spin it again.
Alright, guess who it is, Show?
Is this Salazzle?
Yeah.
That's fucking hysterical. Alright, Leavanny, good job. Very even match here. I think technically Faye is ahead, but that's more on HP versus anything else. We're getting a Dragon Pulse. Interesting decision. Cinder has been a very interesting competitor, honestly. Popping both the switches, I'm pretty sure, as well. Oh, shit. Leavanny might be setting up its fate. We're getting a Sunny Day right now. But I think it has Chlorophyll. So its speed should be boosted. Yeah, it's fast as fuck, boy.
I'm fast as fuck, boy.
Fast as fuck, boy. Alright, let's see what we get the proc here. We're gonna get another Giga Drain. And Salazzle will use... Does not speed, though. So... It's gonna be an overheat. So this Giga Drain better hurt. It didn't hurt enough. It didn't hurt enough. It didn't hurt enough.
Quad weak.
Overheat. Stab. Alright, 1 or 2.
Crobat.
Crobat. Alright, the actual Crobat coming out to play. It's going to be a lot of poison types for this part of the match. I do believe it is Salazzle's move. And we're getting another overheat. Another stab overheat in the Sunny Day. That Sunny Day might prove detrimental to Faye, unfortunately. Had to get matched up against a good fire type, too. And we're getting an Acrobatic. This might straight up kill, actually. This might kill. Acrobatics is good. In this tournament, Acrobatics is especially strong, because a lot of Pokemon don't have items. So, Acrobatics goes hard. Another 1v3, 1 to 2.
Weavile.
Ooh, okay. Interesting match here. This is super close. This is super close. Well, we're getting a switch anyways into the Gengar here. Didn't want to lose the Crobat. The Crobat is good, so I don't think Crobat wants to run away or die just yet. And it ends up being a good switch too, because we're gonna get a quick attack. So nothing to the Gengar. A free switch. This is crazy. Alright, we're gonna get another quick attack, which will invoke the claws afterwards. Versus a Thunderbolt. So that might do a little bit of hurting. Alright, so this next move is guaranteed to not be a quick attack on Weavile's part. Welcome back to Saul. We have a very, very close matchup here, by the way. Alright, we got a Shadow Claw from the Gengar. Alright, Weavile's got to do something against this Gengar right now, or Cinder's going to be in a very, very tough spot. Alright, a quick attack is procced again, so we're going to do another spin. Or should I think I should just decide. I think I'm going to go with Ice Shard here. Okay, half the HP, but it's disabled now because of Cursed Body. Alright, Shadow Claw didn't do as much, so this is now super, super even. They're basically at the same HP. Both of their next Pokemon have full HP afterwards. Okay, another quick attack is going to be detrimental, so we'll have to go with Throat Chop here.
I do technically have to go, but I'm going to stay until the end of this fight, because I do want to see where it goes.
Yep, that's fine, that's fine. We'll hopefully wrap it up soon. And we're getting another Thunderbolt proc. And it kills Weavile. Alright, so it leaves just Gyarados. Here.
Now this Thunderbolt's dangerous, though.
That Thunderbolt is very, very scary right now. But we're getting... I think it is Gengar's turn. We're getting a Clear Smog, which wouldn't do anything against Gyarados. Doesn't have any stat changes. So Gyarados needs to land a good hit here. And it will. We're getting an Agua Tail. Oh, this was the damage too. I did not know that. And Agua Tail misses! Oof. We could hope for the Waterfall of the Dragon Tail there, but unfortunately we're getting a miss from the Agua Tail. Switch will not apply. I want Agua Tail to be a better move than it is. I wish it was a better move than it is. I love using it too, so I just wish it was better. Alright, well, Cinder's got two things that we can't do. That Gimmick and Switch back to back, so interesting. Alright, we go with move 3 because it's the one right next to Gimmick. Because we got Gimmick again. Alright, we're gonna go... What's the Gengar gonna do? Gengar gonna do in response. We're gonna go for a move 4, Shadow Claw. And that's not gonna do enough. Waterfall will kill! But Waterfall is disabled for the fight against Crobat here. Alright, we're down to the last of both. But Crobat has the clear advantage. We have a 1 disabled move, Gyarados. And we have it at 60 HP rather than full. But neither party has super effective moves on the other. Faye is up first. Gimmick pops. So that's not going to be anything. And we're getting move 3. We're getting a Super Fang right now. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, with pure RNG, this is like crazy. Alright, we're getting a switch, so we gotta re-roll that. Oh, God. And we're getting... Okay, Agua Tail. Agua Tail has another chance to shine. Super Fang does 30. Agua Tail hits! Oh, shit. Oh, shit. It'll be decided on this last move, most likely. On this last move. We gotta hope. We gotta hope and pray. Gyarados is using Roar. We gotta hope and pray. We gotta hope and pray. It's a toxic. We gotta hope and pray. It's toxic. But I think that's game. We're getting a Poison Fang. Oh, it lives! It lives! Holy shit! It lives on 5! There's no way! There's no... Okay, Gyarados has one more turn. But it does not outspeed, chat. We're betting on Aqua Tail. We gotta bet on Aqua Tail. If it's toxic right now, the toxic lands. The toxic lands. It's toxic. It's toxic. The Aqua Tail lands. The comeback. Holy shit.
That's fucking crazy.
That was insane. Cinder moves on to the next round by a ball's hair. Holy shit.
I would have been interested if Crobat super fanged because it would not have won.
Mm-hmm.
That's just so interesting. Like how that. Wow. Holy shit.
This is when we ever talking shit about Aqua Tail. Aqua Tail came in clutch. Aqua Tail came in clutch.
Oh, I know.
The disabled waterfall meant nothing. I mean, it didn't land on it at all either. But like, holy shit, this is the fun of RNG. I love this. This is so much fun. With the craziest sayings. It's fine, Simon. Thank you for being here for all the time you are, Nick. I'll see you if you come back later.
Yeah, I will probably. I'll try my best to be back. If not, it's been fun, chat. Thanks for having me, show.
Yes.
And I hope you enjoy what we have to. Literally starting tomorrow to come. It's gonna be so much fun.
Oh yeah, we have a lot in store for y'all. This is not the end. Trust.
I just got a bucket of my spit, and I'm gonna give it to you guys in little bits.
What are you doing?
Don't worry.
Oh, okay.
But anyway, I'll see you guys later. Thanks. Bye bye.
Have a good one. I also can't believe that just happened. That was fucking insane. That was insane. I'm like actually fucking like chills. You know what I mean? That was like a crazy match. This first half of the prelims has been one to remember. If that Aqua Tail missed, it would have been over. It would have been over. Thank you, Sam. I appreciate you. But next up on the chopping block, next match. The RNG giveth, and the RNG taketh away. Very true. Very, very true. Truer words have never been said. All right, the final match of the Ho-Oh division will be Jaytonitis versus Sasuke. Sasuke Uchiha today. Sasuke, if you're lurking in chat, this is your match. It is your time to shine. Sasuke is one step right under the Sovereigns. For a little bit of lore, Jay is an Elite Four member, I believe, of Sinnoh. So I believe I might be wrong on that, but he joins Jai and Eric as Sinnoh Elite Four members. And Sasuke is the Pokemon Association chairman for Alola. His entire goal for this tournament is to try to convince either Benson or Thasal to come to Alola to be the champion. It's the entire thing, the reason Sasuke is even participating. Ulterior motives. I think you did, Benson. You're already Unova champion. We can't just have you running away. What's gonna happen to Pokestar Studios, Benson? Come on, the lore, Benson. The lore! I can lance it. They're very far from each other. Yoganai?
Yoganai.
What's up, Waffle-Lin? Waffle-Lin, you've been some fucking crazy ass shit. I don't know what that means, but we don't care. For filming. That's true. That's true. That's also true. Your lore is set between both. You know what? I'll give you that. I'll give you that, Mr. Dimension. All right, we're generating the number. Oh, wait. I should do a coin flip. The police are running rampant in my town right now. All right, it landed on... Just to prove for chat. It landed on heads, which means... Oh, fuck. I should talk about it more. All right, so, again, Jay versus Sasuke. Looking at their teams. Sasuke's team is crazy. It's, like, crazy good. Hold up. I gotta check something real quick with Sasuke's team. Okay, it is a shiny Gigalith. All right, bet. Thank you to Salt MVP mod. Yeah, Sasuke's team is good. Sasuke's team is really, really good. But Jay's team is super interesting. I think there's more Pokemon on Jay's team I like. You know what I mean? The double Scizor are crazy. Double Scizor are crazy. And looking at their trainer cards right quick. Alright, Sasuke has 2 gimmicks this game. We're going to see a Gigantamax. And we're going to see a Mega. We're going to see a Mega here. Roserade, I think, is going to hurt. And then for Jay... For Jay, we're only going to see a Mega Blaziken. Putting my money on Jay. Hey, if the Smash Bros. CPU that we did is anything to go off of, Jay is a certified champion. Like a winner. He's a winner. My man has RNGesus on his fucking lap, bro. He's chilling with him. Robert Sock. But we're going to see. I'm going to wait for the prediction to go. Then we'll get started. I'm going to go for the Pokemon real quick. Alright, so we're going to see Scizor. But I won't do the second one. Okay, it also generated 6. So, it's going to be Glowspot. But I guess we're going to go with that. We're going to start off with a Glowspot versus a Scizor. Interesting matchup. I'm not really sure how this could go on either side. They both really don't have much they can do against each other. So, it's going to be a lot more of a stall match between these two alone. Don't let me... This scene, like, don't let me down, Jay, or we're going to have a talk. It's really funny to me. Alright, but since we had Jay pick first, we're going to have Sasuke move first. And Sasuke is going to proc Gimmick, so we can't do that off rip. We do have his Gimmick Pokemon still up and running. I hope my solo commentary works out for people. Points are on the line. Alright, we have a first impression. Which is just a fake out, I believe, of bug type. So this is going to be a free move for Sauce, I believe. Sasuke, my Cynthia. But this would have been set up for Scizor anyways. Gonna do a lot of damage. Oh, it doesn't flinch. I lied. Alright, 2 times speed on the Scizor are gonna go hard. No snackies for me munchies. I'm sorry. I would buy you some if I wasn't saving money and I, like, had your Cash App or something. I'm sorry. I don't know how your parents feel about, like, some random dude from Massachusetts buying you snacks. Very fun. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Salmon. I'm really glad you're enjoying it. I'm glad people are enjoying it. I'm gonna, like, just to break character for a second, I was really, really nervous. Like, because I haven't done an idea this big ever, for that matter. Another first impression. That's gonna be a rough one. And I didn't know if people wanted to show up and, like, turn out and, like, have fun with it. And it seems like it's going really, really well. So I'm super happy everyone's here and having a good time. Because I'm having a great time. This is awesome. These first few matches have been insane. There's no DoorDash. Really? That's... Oh, well, you kind of do live in, like, a more rural area. Okay, respin for Glowspot here. We're getting... ShoTheLeader, you were entertaining? Aqua Jet for the priority, so speed's not going to matter here. I think Bullet Punch... Oh, I don't know. What would be good? I'm going to stop talking. Chat, I can't make it up. I'm sorry. The speed with the priority. Oh, God. Scizor is losing right now, though, which is, like, really surprising to me. I don't know why, but Glowspot's really good. 2 towns beside me have a DoorDash. What the fuck? I'd deliver you DoorDash if I could. Another agility proc. I don't know what's going on with Jay. He's cooking something in his brain right now. He's cooking something, and that something is setting the fuck up. Another Aqua Jet. Okay, we're just getting repeats of shits and moves. Jay, you gotta land something. You already got a 4x speed boost. Hey, no problem. I would definitely bring you food. Or I'd make you food. I'm not a good cook, honestly. Alright, we're gonna get an X Scissor, but I don't think that's gonna do a lot here. I don't think that's gonna do much. Especially if another... I'm not gonna say anything. Ooh, alright. Liquidation, but... Glowsopod... I think Glowsopod... Emergency exit, actually! That comes in clutch! Make me gummies? I don't know how to make gummies. I don't know how to make gummies. I would love to learn. I'm gonna try to learn that, just for fun. I think that'd be fun to learn. We're gonna be switching into our own Scizor on the other side here. For the Scizor diff, if I may be so inclined. Gummy making stream? That'd be cool. I believe it is Sasuke's turn. The Scizor versus Scizor that I wanted the whole time. X Scizor. Or X Scissor. Not X Scizor. Sorry. Versus... We're getting a... Yo, they're clashing swords. Anime as fuck. Anime as fuck. They're clashing swords right now. They're clashing swords. But Sasuke's gonna come out on top because of that damage. That 4x speed. It's crazy. Alright. What is up next for Jay? Jay's gonna switch into Lapras. Very interesting switch in here when you get a fire type. But we're gonna see what happens. It is Jay's spin. And we're gonna get a Heal Bell. Not really gonna do much here, but interesting that we're getting that. Versus, I don't think... Bullet... Well, it didn't land on that, so we're good. Bullet Punch might have been the best move there. But we're gonna go for a Bug Buzz. Which, only 11. Okay, so this is gonna be... I think this is a tankier... Lapras than we've been used to thus far. We're gonna get a Tailwind, increasing. That's gonna increase Sasuke's team speed without any other status upping moves, which is good. Very, very good. It has speed. I think most of his speed outspeeds most of Jay's team, but the extra speed is not bad just because we just saw a 4-speed Scizor. Gonna get Mega Horn. Which does a little bit of nothing there. Alright. It's been a very, very stall battle on both sides, honestly. Which is fair. Which is fair. Ooh, but the Paris song is gonna proc. Paris song is gonna proc. We're gonna see Lapras sacrifice, potentially. Depending on what happens with Scizor on the other side. But we're gonna get... Bullet Punch. Bullet Punch. Ooh, does a little bit of nothing. Okay. Interesting. I gotta find Sauce again. Alright, Sasuke's gonna go for another Bullet Punch here. Bum, 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 bum. I think after this match, we might take a little break so I can get some food and, like, recuperate my throat for a bit, because I've been talking a lot. Another Parrot Song pop, so it's not really gonna do anything here. Perish in 2 turns. Perish in 2 turns, everyone. So we're gonna... I hope we can get some switch outs. But that would also make it longer, so we'll see. We're getting an Ice Beam. Ice Beam. Versus... I think another Bullet Punch. I don't know, maybe X Scissor? I don't know. I don't know what would be better. We're getting another Bullet Punch here, though. 32. 38. Okay, but one more turn until Perish anyways. For those of you who don't know when Perish activates, whoever has listened to Perish song immediately fucking dies once that activation happens. So we're getting a Bug Buzz on one side, which won't kill, but we're getting Perish anyways, so I don't think it really matters. But we're getting Heal Bell. I don't think this does anything here. I don't think it removes Perish. It doesn't remove anything, so we have 2 deaths. Alright. But Sasuke still does technically have a lead. We'll roll for, I think it was... Scizor died first, so we'll roll for Sauce. It's Luxray. And then we'll go for 4. And that is going to be Manectric. All right, and I believe it is. I think it's Jay's turn right now. 2 electric types out. They have a lot of mirror matchups in a way, honestly. We're gonna see a discharge from Manectric. But the Luxray has a little bit more on the coverage here. So Luxray might has a little bit more versatility as to what it can actually do. We're gonna get Psychic Fangs. We're gonna get Psychic Fangs. Resists the discharge, of course. Psychic Fangs pops. That's a decent chunk. That's pretty good. It's pretty good from the Luxray. My head is running this like it's an anime simulation, by the way. Like, every single fight feels very anime to me. Alright, move 2. We're going to go Wild Charge. It's going to do a little bit of damage to the Luxray, unfortunately, on that. But it's going to hit hard, hopefully. Stab, but resistance, so. And we're going to get a Volt Switch, actually. And Volt Switch hits first, so we're going to see what gets switched into here. It's going to be the Blaziken. So we might get an instant Mega, depending on how this goes. That's going to be an instant Mega next turn. It's going to be an instant Mega. We're going to have a Mega Blaziken. And I believe Blaziken gets first move here. I don't know if it outspeeds. It does outspeed on default. So this might be bad. This might be very bad for Sasuke. And we're going to get the Blaze Kick. Blaze is going to pop with the Mega Blaziken here. Jay does not want to play around anymore. He is down by 1. And it is not a good time for him. The Blaziken ends up critting! Good shit from Jay Tinnitus. My god. Alright, we're going to have a Gigalith go up. The shiny Gigalith popping. Jay making a little bit of a little turnaround comeback here. Love to see it. Another even match overall, though. I'm not going to lie. But we're getting an Earthquake. So it's got to do something here to hurt. It's got to do something here to hurt it. Or neglect the hurt. Gimmick has already been popped, so we're not even gonna mention that. We're gonna get... Ooh, it's gonna stall it with the Detect. A smart move by Jay Tinnitus. And the free speed boost. It doesn't really have anything it can do to Gigalith, is the real problem. And Gigalith has a lot it can do to a Blaziken. But we're going to get a Poison Jab here. We're going to hope for the Poison from Jay. But we're getting a Rock Blast. This might hurt. This might hurt. It resists it. I know Rock resist. That's 1. That's 2. Only 2 hits. Blaziken living on almost nothing here. Sasuke has yet to use either of his 2 gimmicks thus far. He hasn't even had the chance to bring out those Pokemon for it. Alright, it is going to be an Earthquake once again. Let's see if it actually lands this time. This Gigalith is going to be a Dark Horse. I think Benson mentioned that. But we're going to get a Blaze Kick, which I don't think is going to do much. Yeah. It was just an unfortunate matchup there for the Blaziken. Very, very unfortunate. Okay, I kept spinning. Alright, we're going Aegislash now. Huge F for Jay there. Falling behind once again here, but I do believe it is his turn. Aegislash could do a lot more to a Gigalith. A lot more to a Gigalith. We're getting Shadow Claw. If Aegislash anything, the first Aegislash we saw in the tournament so far didn't really do much. But we're getting a Weather Ball, which I don't think will do much either. It's because it's just pure normal here. A crit on the Shadow Claw, actually. And it's a Ghost type, so it's purely immune. That's a good attack by Jay Tinnitus there. Move 1, we're getting a Sandstorm pop, but it won't do anything against the Aegislash, being a Steel type. But it will help Gigalith with its Sand Force ability. But we're gonna get a Gyro Ball, so it might not be able to pop it at all. It lives. It lives off Gyro. Alright, so I think that this increases defense, special defense. But Aegislash might just kill here, so this, it might be more detrimental to Sasuke's team than helpful. Oh, did Waffle sleep? Gonna get a Psycho Cut here. Wafflin', Sleepylin, Sleepylin, Snoozylin. We're getting a Rock Blast, but it's not going to matter because the crit Psycho Cut, just to make sure. We're getting a lot of even matches with RNG right now. Goldsball's going to come right back out. I forgot the Goldsball was low on HP. And it's going to use... Ooh, not a great move from Sauce. Getting Poison Jab. This might be an easy kill for Aegislash. It is getting close. It's getting very close. We're getting another Gyro Ball here. Poison Jab's going to do nothing, of course. Gyro Ball is going to be resisted, so it's also going to do nothing. But the Sandstorm Pops hits Goldsball a little bit harder. Well, not even a little bit, a lot bit. Aegislash doesn't get hit by it at all. We're going to see a Shadow Claw from Aegislash here. We're going to need something good here, but I don't think we can really do anything with Glowspod. We're going to get a Liquidation. Whoa! Oh, shit. Liquidation hurt. Alright, but Sasuke is left with both his gimmick Pokemon. Both the gimmicks are left to play, and we're going to get Salamence here. It's just gimmicks for Sasuke. And I believe it is Sasuke's role as well. We're going to crunch. That's going to do it. That's going to hurt. That's going to hurt. Epiton. No defense, yes. Jasonitis' team is very much physical. There's like little to no tanks. The Lapras would be probably the only exception. But it dies immediately to the crunch there. So it's a 2v2, and the Sandstorm dissipates at the perfect time. Alright, we're going to get a Roserade Salamence here. Interesting matchup. Interesting matchup. MK's Aegislash did have King Shield, but didn't even get to pop it. Eric, your match hasn't popped up yet, so you're all good, homie. The music is getting intense. We're going to get a Giga Drain here. Versus a... We're going to get another Crunch. Giga Drain not doing much. Crunch probably won't do much either. Never mind, I lied. That's way more than I expected. Did I win? Your match hasn't even happened. We're getting Outrage. This might be a little tough on Sasuke in the long run, depending on how this Roserade can survive. But I don't think it will. I think Jay's in a very, very tough position right now. Sludge Bomb can poison. But we're getting Aromatherapy instead. So... the Outrage is going to land a crit. So just Manectric at 61. At 61. Sasuke might not even need to use his gimmick at all. Most likely won't. The spin is only going to be for Manectric here. Volt Switch. Not going to do much, but we're going to see. The Outrage takes it. All right. I think that's the most solid win we've had. Sasuke takes it. Finishing off the Ho-Oh Division winners. Let's go, Sasuke. Oh, no. The prelims, Sasuke won't be playing up against Scram at all. All right, but I'm going to take a little bit of a break, maybe like 10 minutes or so, maybe a little bit longer. Pretty good matches. What do we think of the Ho-Oh division so far, yo? I think Ho-Oh went pretty hard. That was crazy. Sasuke, I think, had the most single-handedly, like, good win overall. Yes, Sasuke has a chance. If Scram wins his match, Sasuke has a chance to go up against Scram in the first actual round. But in the prelims, it is impossible for Sasuke to go up against Scram right now. But I'm going to get some food. Probably get some food for my brother as well. It's just me and him right now home. All right, but when we come back, we will see... I believe that is Paragon versus Jason, actually. So, Jason, your match is up next. Amazing is a weird word. It kind of is. You see, you know when you like see a word long enough? Which Jason? We only have Jason as board in the tournament. So, the only Jason. But, so just so you guys know what we have in store, if you haven't seen on Twitter, we'll have Expert Chef Jason versus Battle Tower President Paragon. Right after, we'll have Sovereign Arrow versus Team Rocket Boss DK. Then we will have Gym Leader Serena versus Sovereign Scramaram. And then to end off the matches for today, we will have another friendship match. Sovereign Napkin versus Pokemon Inspection Agent Stemmy. Amazing. But there you go. But that's what we're working with. Why this half of the bracket goes way harder in my opinion. But the matches we got in the first definitely made up for the difference there. But I'm gonna get food. I'll be back in a few. Don't go too far. And just listen to like the Pokemon music. Alright, I'm coming back like a second sooner because I need to share like this commercial from Domino's. It's an official Domino's pizza ad, by the way. Hope you guys like that. We going out of business with this one. We definitely ain't making out the hood with that one. The stocks are tanking with that one. I'm almost done eating, but I just wanted to come back because of that. How we doing, gamers? How we feeling? I'm nice and refreshed from this meal. Don't speed eat? Yeah, I started slowing down. I'm not ready? Nah, you're definitely ready, bro. You got this. I believe in you. So this is Jason versus I already forgot. God, sorry. I'm just so distracted. Paragon. Yeah, sorry. I was thinking about the pepperoni and how they stuffed it in the cheesy bread. They took the pepperoni, stuffed it in the cheesy bread. Yeah, Jason does have Shninja. Jason also said Shninja would be the biggest problem. But I was like, there's a lot of people that have counters for Shninja. So it really depends on when he comes out. If he comes out when there's nothing the opponent can do, you just win, Jason. You just win. Jason's team is really tanky, too. It has a couple hard hitters, a couple tanks. No one expected the Spanish Ninja. Predictions up, everybody. You guys want to gamble? Thank you, Salmon. Let go now? I'm so confused. Alright. Well, we will start the Lugia conference, or the Lugia division of the preliminary rounds. We'll coin flip. Not Paragon. Sam, are you okay? Alright, so it'll be Jason's pick first. Oh, wait, I gotta shuffle it through 6. I gotta pee. Fuck. It's fine. Jason's gonna be starting with... Okay, well, before we get into it, let's run their recap, their cards real quick. Jason, you don't have a Pikachu. Oh, jeez. Alright, Jason's gonna be running a Gigantamax Inteleon and a Mega Blaziken. And Paragon will be running a Mega Gengar and a Gigantamax Charizard. So we got an equal matchup on that. Oh yeah, that thing is dead, by the way. This is like a dead shell of something. Alright, so it will be Blaziken. And it'll be going up against Corviknight. All right, Jason. You got this, right, Jason? And my food is done. White rice and salami. Alright, Brave Bird from the Corviknight. Oh man, now I gotta pee. Oh fuck. I'm so sorry. I'll pee after this match. Ooh, Brave Bird matchup here. You're gonna do way more to one person than it will to the other. Oh shit! Oh! We're getting right into it. We're getting right into it. Jason! It's okay. It's an ninja style. Wait, no, wait. Oh, shit. That wasn't technically... Well. It's okay. There's nothing you can do to this thing. Jason is the left one. Well, gimmick won't work. Oh, fuck. No, Jason is currently losing, 7. And in quite the, Paragon... Yeah, Paragon's winning. Right now. Okay, default. So that's a free hit. Not gonna do much, but it is a free hit. Okay. You just gotta hope and pray. Brave Bird doesn't proc. Okay, gimmick. Damn, losing your fucking Mega immediately before it can evolve is like so painful. Alright, body press. I don't think body press hits. Like, oh, it's a ghost type. That's a free move for Jason once again. Shininja doing that thing. I gotta pee. I'm just fucking... I didn't have to pee when I got up and made food. Ah, but protect, so it's not gonna matter. You got this, Jason. I believe in you. Agility. It's gonna be tough. It's gonna be a tough one. I think you already outspeed. I lied. No, you know I didn't lie. You're right. I'm right. You didn't. You do outspeed. Okay, another body press though. Wonder Guard and immune. We're getting the switch from Corviknight. Switching into Sceptile. No, you're fine. You're fine. You're cooking right now. You're cooking right now. Well, Jason, I don't know if you're cooking. Oh, maybe you are cooking. Oh, maybe you're not cooking. Oh, no! Ow. Alright, stalled. What do you mean rigged? I have the spinner right here. Damn. Sceptile's move this time. No, I don't want to make him win. Counter. Counter gonna go hard, I guess. It's meta. Okay, but the air slash? The air slash gonna go hard. The air slash gonna go hard. And the counter means nothing because it's a special move, alright? Jason's turn. Alright, we got a Scald once again. Listen, this is Jason's ace. Jason's ace wouldn't let him down, right? It's not like Inteleon's a bad Pokemon or anything, right? Leaf Storm. Resist and the burn, though. Listen, Jason. Listen, Jason. Both of your gimmick Pokemon got one shot, by the way. So you have no gimmick against two gimmicks. I think this is your move. And Trevor won without any. That's true. Hey, you know what? That's a good point. That's a very, very good point. You could be the next one. It's okay. It's just a stall. On Detect versus Hydro Pump. Hydro Pump would have hit, too. It looks like. Sceptile's physical attack is down, but it only really has Leaf Storm and counter, so. Leaf Storm goes. And then the wheel decides. Jason's fate is, do you outspeed? No, not even close. What the fucks? I stepped on speed so fast. Vale, hello. Welcome, Steel Wing. You eat that up? You eat that up for dinner? You munchin'? And you killin'. Easy. You're back in this, Jason. Trust. Trust in RNGesus, Jason. He will be on your side at least sometimes. Gengar. Are you winning, son? I'm not playing against anybody. This is our Masters 8 tournament. I don't know if I filled you in on this before, Zero. Oh, Vale. Jason's turn. Jason's currently behind 2-1. Gonna hit him with a Hydro Pumpu. Been watching Twitter? Well, there you go. The match has been fucking epic so far, so I'm not complaining. Dazzling Gleam ain't gonna do shit. Nice resistance. Empoleon holding it down, but he misses. We're getting cursed, so Gengar's gonna start setting up. RNGesus, please. Empoleon's awesome. Hey, you know what else I love? I love you, Vale. Okay, you're setting up too, though. It's a free setup turn. Oh, shit. Wait, you're a ghost type. Oh, no. Oh, no. Alright, Jason's gonna land something crazy right now. A drill pick is something crazy. Arnar. Edo Ninja. Arnar. The Gengar is not technically below 45, so I will not Mega it. I cannot Mega Gengar right now. Oh, that's a dead Empoleon. But that's a dead Gengar, too! Ah, yikes. I don't know if that trade was... Thank you. I don't know if that was worth. Gengar died first, so we put in the Corviknight once again. And this time it's against a Dragonite. I did see one picture. Can I have him? I think it's Jason's turn. Paragon is like kind of cooking you right now, though. You know, you haven't technically Dynamax, so I will do this. I will actually go for Gimmick here. Jason needs this crazy comeback like yesterday, dude. He hasn't Dynamax, so he does technically still have it. Well, please send me pics. I love them. you're gonna go up against a body press. Cynthia? Mommy? 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 Sorry. Mommy? I'm not sorry. Mirror Armor, the Reflect! Alright, 2 more turns of Dynamax here, Jason. I love how it was just a big Dragonite on the screen right now. Charizard's not out, so Gimmick cannot be applied on Paragon's side, unfortunately. But we can go for another body press. That's okay. And a Max Strike. Ah, Jason's not using the moves he needs to. Obviously, the attack got lowered as well. But he's not taking any damage, so, like, I think right now Jason's doing alright. RNGesus. Please. RNGesus is on your side, baby. Max Lightning. Tampa Lightning. Double Cup. Ain't no lean. Elizabeth Cure on the Whip Chief Keep. Play Clean. Pipe Christine. I pipe. Correct. I'm so PC. Another body press. That was a crit, too. Bam. That's a dead Corviknight at the end of your Dynamax. Alright, it's back up to even. It's fairly even now, Jason. I'm just saying. And it's Gyarados this time. You got your stats lowered, but I don't think that'll be too much of a problem against Gyarados. It's Gyarados' turn. Hope you and Jammed are doing well, Zero. I hope the new apartment's doing you guys well. Alright, Earthquake not going to do anything against a flying type. So, saved by what would have been a powerful move. And, oh shit, you're switching. Okay, you're switching. You're switching, Jason, you're switching. And you got Shedinja, so it's a free switch. Nice, nice. RNGesus. I'm just saying. Never lose faith. That's fair. Nah, don't worry about it. Is it Jason's turn? It is. Oh, well, doesn't matter. It's baton pass. Jason, you're making some interesting moves right now. You're trying to confuse Paragon, trying to get in his head. I get it. I understand. Let's just hope it switches to... Oh! Move Pop first! So it doesn't even matter! Snorlax. Alright, now Jason's entire team has been on the field at least once. So we're going to see how that works out for him. It is Paragon's turn. Aaron isn't Bob Ross? What? You're stalling him out. You're playing the mind game. It's like League of Legends. League is a mind game, not a game, right? You have to fuck with their head. Yikes. Sleep off. Did TJ win? Yes, you did, actually. Yes, you did. You, like, clapped, MK. Not clapped. TJ won. TJ won. He beat MK. He beat a Sovereign. A hand-picked Sovereign. Mm-hmm. Skins Eagle wins, bro. Alright, another sleep talk, but you're not sleeping yet, so we're gonna have to... Trevor, no, it's not finals. It's not finals. It's first round. You got into the prelims, homie. Torterra carried. Your Torterra actually carried you. That is true. Benson was hyping you up. Another Scald from his Gyarados. He's really hoping for that burn. Snorlaxy. There's no such thing as a good Snorlax in Unite. Keep that in mind, chat. Alright, I guess rest is what we're gonna do. This is a very stall. This is super, super stall. But there's no Resto Chesto here. There's no Resto Chesto. Okay, we're popping the sleep talk once again. Hope you're doing well, QT Summer Girl 69. Okay, we're popping a curse right now. Interesting. Go for the defenses, I suppose. Awesome, he used rest. Used rest. This is good. This is super stall. This is like mega stall. Jason's team is just stall. He only really has his Dragonite left. Okay, the EQ going crazy. And we haven't even seen Paragon's other two Pokemon, like at all. So. Okay, it's gotta use. Ooh, that hurt. Unfortunate. Yeah, but Paragon's kind of stepping up and clapping Jason. Because Jason needs to wake up if he wants his moves to pop. We're coin flip every single turn. Yep. Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. Who keeps clapping? That's the wheel. Need to clap more? Oh, thank you. Face aid. That did way more than it should have. That did fucking nothing. Oh, no. Mamma mia. It's a pizza party. Okay, the Scald. This has been a very long 1v1. This would be so... In the anime, this is the fight they skip. Okay, but Jason's getting a switch. Switch into Dragonite. Resisted, nice. And no burn. No burn. That's good. That's good, Jason. That's what you want. That's exactly what you want. Now we need this Thunder Punch, right? Hey, Power Up Punch ain't bad either. Power Up Punch ain't bad. Especially because we're getting a move 1. We're getting a curse. We're getting another setup here. Oh, man. Oh, man. This is the slowest Gyarados known to man. But, Trevor, it's been a very, very fun tournament thus far. We got Gimmick again. We can't roll that because your Gimmick Pokemon are still chilling. Thunder Punch, please. I think that's a curse over here. Alright, Jason, come on. Come on, Jason. I've seen you win these. I'm gonna prog the extreme speed, actually. Okay, 30%! Wait, that did a lot more than I was expecting! Maybe you don't need Thunder Punch. Well, you got it anyways, so... Let's hope for the best here, Jason. RNGesus was smiled on you just now. It's going up against a Scalding Gyarados. And the one-shot! Quad effective! And with the raised attack, nothing he could have done. Nothing he could have done. Alright, we're going into Grimmsnarl once again. No, not once again. This is the first time he's out. Alright, this might be a tough one for you, Jason, right here. It's okay, though. He's setting up for now. So you get a free one. You get a free one on him. The Thunder Punch landing again. Okay, 51. Wait a minute, Jason! The Snorlax Shedinja Stall went crazy. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Alright, extreme speed for Jason. Stomping Tantrum, so that's gonna do nothing at all. Oh my god, Jason, wait a minute. Jason! It's just the Zard now. It's just the Zard. Jason, you have a chance. You have a chance, Jason. Alright, Hurricane from the Zard. If he lives in attack, he gets a Gigantamax, but I don't know. It really depends on what Jason gets here. Jason's gonna get extreme speed. Okay, that's 38. The Hurricane hits in 34. 34. 34. 34. 34. 34. 34. 34. 34. 34. 34. 34. 34. 34. 34. 34. 34. 34. 34. 34. 34. 34. 34. 34. 34. 34. 34. 34. 34. 34. 34. 34. 34. 34. 34. 34. 34. 34. 34. 34. 34. 34. 34. 34. 34. 34. 34. 34. 34. 34. 34. 34. 34. 34. 34. 34. 34. 34. 34. 34. 34. 34. 34. 34. 34. 34. 34. 34. 34. 34. 34. 34. 34. 34. 34. 34. 34. 34. 34. 34. 34. 34. 34. 34. 34. 34. 34. 34. 34. 34. 34. 34. 34. 34. 34. 34. 34. 34. 34. 34. 34. 34. 34. 34. 34. 34. 34. 34. 34. 34. 34. 34. 34. 34. 34. 34. 34. 34. 34. 34. 34. 34. 34 All right, so we're gonna see. Wait, is it Dynamax? Okay, doesn't matter. It's fine. All right, Jason lands on Gimmick, but his Gimmick is already used up, so we can't use that. We gotta move on. All right, Jason, this is your time, Jason. This is your chance. You don't outspeed though. Ooh, power-up punch might not have been the call from Chef Jason. But we'll have to see. Paragon's last stand right here. He's having his anime moment. Max Wormwind. That is a dead Dragonite. That is a dead Dragonite. Alright, it's going back into Snorlax. Remember, all you need is stall. All you need is stall. You might not get it with this. I don't think Snorlax lives this. This one is the longest one still, by the way, Salmon. This one is the longest one we've had. I'm pretty sure. Alright, if Jason lives this, he gets the stall. Because he has rest, he doesn't live it. It's all up to Shedinja. It's all up to Gimmick. Alright, Baton Pass was chosen, so I will automatically just say it is not applicable to the battle. Because you have no one to Baton Pass to. The wild card. And you're in the lead, technically. Alright, he's setting up. You just have to hope. I'm not going to say it. I'm going to hope and pray. We're going to look away. I'm sorry, Jason. It is a GG. It is a GG for you, my friend. It is a GG. They got Max Airstream. It is a GG. It is a GG. You did try. An excellent fight. Paragon moves on to the next round. Hey, I can't believe you came back. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, the odds were not in your favor for the very last matchup. Take that, Benson. Yeah, the moment Dragonite died, it was over. There was nothing we could do. Good match, though. Good match. All right. Good job, guys. Matches. Moving right along. All right. It's time for another. The next three matches all feature sovereigns. All defending their place. On the right side, we will have the leader of Team Rocket. Lead them to a brighter future. DK. And he'll be going up against a member of the Sinnoh Elite Four, Seraero. DK. Donkey Kong. I'm not gonna lie, I think I like Eric's team a bit better here. I think I like Eric's team a bit better. I think Eric's team is a little bit more on. A lot of Gen 1 rep for Sinnoh trainer. That's perfectly fine. DK's got a lot of ghost types. A lot of ghost types. So anything that really fucks those up, fucks DK up. I think I got Eric here as well. But the Pheromosa gonna go crazy. The left side is Eric, and the right side is DK. Vale, that cat is adorable. Holy shit. Thank you for your efforts, though, Jason. It was very, very, very... You did a great job. You lasted longer than I thought, especially after like most of your heavy hitters went down immediately. I was like, Jason's not gonna do much. Prediction is up, everyone. Please put in your points to see who you think will win this match of the preliminaries. In the meantime, I'm gonna do my coin flips, figure out who's going where. All right, it's looking like Eric will have first pick and DK will have first move shuffle. Ah, what the fuck? I full screened it. All right. So Eric has this Pokemon. Okay, it just generated that again. So I know who's going up against you. Yo. Last round, the winner was Paragon. Paragon defeated Jason. 6-5. 6-5. Someone vote. Yeah, Paragon was the winner. Well, not unfortunately. I guess that's a weird way of putting it. Jason held his own, though. Unfortunately, his gimmick Pokemon ended up being his undoing, unfortunately. Yeah, your RNG was good, like, in the middle. But at the beginning, you couldn't catch a break, and at the end, you couldn't catch a break. But in the beginning, you like, had it. Ugh. Oh, God. Someone voted 5 points. I saw that. Anyways, it's going to be Extra Drill versus Gengar for the start off. Which puts, I think this is DK in a very precarious situation. Alright, just to make sure on our end, looking at the match cards. Let me scroll up to them. Sorry, chat. Should have prepared that a little bit better. Arrow is running a Mega Gardevoir, I think? He should be. Unless I didn't put it on. In which case he isn't. Shit. Well, Eric is not running a gimmick at all. 5 point meant a lot to me. That's good. But DK is running a Mega... Actually, the match hasn't started yet. I can rerun this. I can rerun this. Because Eric does have a Mega Gardevoir on his team. I just didn't put it on. Boom. Boom. Arrow. Boom. Boom. Okay. And we run it back. Alright, there we go. And it'll be Extra Drill, Gengar. And it is Gengar's move. Alright, chat, here we go. Next match of the tournament. Or the preliminaries, actually. But, you know. Alright, we're gonna see an immediate Destiny Bond. So that might be, something to play immediately. But we're gonna get a Swords Dance. So we're getting some setup for safety here. Alright. Oh god, Eric's gonna use Earthquake here. That's gonna be a heavy hit right off the bat if this goes through. And DK is gonna use Curse. So I think that's a definite dead Gengar. A Curse cancels Destiny Bond. I did not know that. That's a very interesting interaction. We're gonna get Gigantor. Alright, Gigantor is up, I believe. That's the Golurk. The Darkest Lariat. Or is it Lorate? I don't know. I get a drill run here. Oh my fucking god, the crit. Holy shit. The one-shot crit was crazy. Eric, what are you doing, buddy? Okay, Gem Golembino. Goblimo? I don't even know if I should take this as a mega. We've missed a ton of megas in this game. Alright, I believe it's extra drill up. The fucking 2 attack goes crazy. And he's boosting again. He's boosting again. This is going to be an unstoppable extra drill for like 2 more turns. And we're going to get a Nightshade proc here. Which might be enough to do yeah, that's a decent amount. And it's the kill, actually. A nice move by DK. Exeter was, yes, very much so. Alright, Nido King coming out. I love Nido King. Believe it is DK's move. DK's move. Hi, Edo. You're a meanie face. Someone, you know what? Don't shout at Edo. Yeah, someone shout out Edo. Alright, we're gonna get a switch on DK's side. How you doing, buddy? Okay, it's gonna be Unabomber. But what is Unabomber gonna go up against? Drill run. Oh, good morning. What the fuck? Wait, what the fuck? Did you fall asleep in call last night? Okay, a tough hit for Unabomber to take. By the way, these nicknames are all DKs. I did? Ah, he always does. I don't say he's falling asleep in calls. Alright, we're getting another drill run here from Eric. Eric is doing really, really good right now. Eric is killing it. I forgot my day off. Mine or Edo's? We're going up against a Dragon Darts here, which I don't think will do that. Hurt more. Oh, oh. 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 Yeah, it is my day off. So after stream, I don't know what I'm going to be doing. But I don't plan on continuing stream once the prelims are done. Okay, we're going to see a Phantom Force from Unabomber. But we're going to see another drill run. This one can go hard. Oh, shit. He pulled the sneaky on him. He pulled the sneaky on him. And we're going to get a Poison Jab, but I don't know if that's going to matter. Oh, wow. Just enough. Just enough for the kill. All right. DK bringing it back a little bit. DK bringing it back. Eric is going to bring out his Gardevoir. This is his Mega. This is his Mega. So depending on HP, we could use this. But yeah, no, Barbie movie? I don't know. I want a game today. But I also have to like I had to do some stuff off stream. So I have stuff I have to take care of. It is Gimmick. We rolled on Gimmick. So Eric is going to use Mega no matter what. Eric wants to close this shit down for sure. Dazzling Gleam on the Dragon too. This is this is a tough one for DK. Ooh, but if DK outspeeds here, he's gonna U-turn out. DK outspeeds. DK outspeeds. Unabomber lives to fight, but I don't know if that's gonna really be worth. Oh no! Oh, little guy! Oh no! Little guy caught a stray! Little guy caught a stray! He was so mad. Are we back? Gamers. Are we back? Okay, we back. Streams, kill your favorite Pokemon. I think it was his DK's turn. Disable. But he moves second. Yeah, internet's fucking tearing us up right now. Oh god. This could be a Mega on Mega battle, but we haven't had a moment that would constitute Gem Golombino, Coblimbo, needing to Mega Evolve. I don't know if this is a good move. Yeah, that was a fucking dog shit move. That just helped Gardevoir a ton. We're getting another pain split, which I... really depends on what we get hit by here. Just disable. Alright, cool. Alright, nope. That was a turn. This has only been 13 turns. This has been a much quicker battle, it feels like. Expanding Force isn't going to do anything. Oh, man. DK's just, like, scraping by with his Gardevoir. Alright, we can't do Pain Split because it is currently disabled, so we have to use another move. I'm gonna go for a Nightshade here. That's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt a little bit. Another Nightshade. That might do it for Gardevoir. But Trick Room, so I think... No, I think Sableye has speeds here. Ooh, no. Oh, it lives! Alright, the 2-move clause is now in effect. If Eric gets Expanded Force somehow a third time, we get to pick a move for him. And I'm gonna pick Dazzling Gleam. But instead, Trick Room procs. That's so rough. That's so rough. And we landed on... We got the gimmick, baby. Just to guarantee the kill. We got the gimmick. We got Mega Evolution. Mega Evolution into a foul play. Just to guarantee the kill. Just to make sure. Alright, we got another close one on our hands, guys. Blastoise coming out to play now. You want to play? Let's play. Sucker Punch. Versus Scald. Ooh, that hurts. That hurts. What is this thing's ability again? Magic Bounce. Gotcha. Ooh, that's annoying. Alright, Blastoise's turn. If you can take care of this, Eric... Oh, Rain Dance. Okay. If you can take care of this, that means it's... Well, not... I wouldn't say... Well, it might be smooth sailing. Unabomber's low. Unabomber's low. So, DK's Ace is really holding it down. Or, well, not his Ace. His Mega. Alright, Gimmick's not gonna work, so we gotta do something else. Pain Split. DK running another, like, not so good move. Oh, well, it has more health. Never mind. So maybe that was more helpful for it. But the Rain Dish is going to proc, so it's going to be now even in that regard. Eric's lost 2 old Pokemon he hasn't used yet. DK is going to pop the switch. He's going to pop the switch. And it's going to be... Ooh, this might be bad. This might be bad. This might be giving him a free kill. Oh, it's most definitely giving him a free kill. Unabomber's catching a stray. DK, all your Pokemon are catching strays. What the fuck? Just for Gem Golem being able to come right back out. He really is the Team Rocket boss. Everyone's catching strays. Another surf in the rain too, mind you. Goblimo? Gem Golimbo? Fuck, I can't do it. Whatever. If you survive, you're gonna probably... Ooh! The pain split! The pain split go crazy. The pain split go crazy. This is now... See, I jinxed it. It's now turning into a longer battle. Okay, Sucker Punch. Sucker Punch go burr. It's a rain dance, so it's not gonna do anything. Oh my god. And now it's technically aheaded. And it's gonna use Surf. Man, Eric's holding his own right now. Eric doesn't want to be like MK. He doesn't want to fall. The Sovereigns can't fall today. The reason they're in their position is so that they can fight the Masters 8. Eric doesn't want to join that rank. Alright, it just... Listen. Alright, if this thing gets some good kills here, it might be over for Eric. Beast Boost is insane. Gimmick's not gonna matter here. All gimmicks have already been elapsed. Alright, we're getting a low kick. Epic comeback, yeah. If DK gets like a good kill or two, well, he's gonna have to get at least 2 to win. Or 3, but a good kill right now would be huge. Oh shit. Oh shit! There goes the Beast Boost proc. The Beast Boost. Oh, it's special attack on this one, huh? Alright, it's gonna be Lux Ray. Believe. You want DK to win? Move 4. We're getting a crunch. And on this side, we're getting Bug Buzz. Oh! Fuck! Oh! Fuck! It has 820 special attack. Alright, Eric doesn't have speed here, so all he has to do is survive. I think it's, Listen's turn. And we're getting Blizzard! That might be good! That might be the survive! That might be what we need, but Eric needs to, like, land something crazy right now. I don't think this is gonna do it. I think this might be less beneficial for you. But we'll find. Oh, the miss! Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. The Blaze Kick. The Blaze Kick proc. The Blaze Kick proc. It all depends on what Listen uses. It's gonna be low kick. It outspeeds. This might be it. Oh, the crit! The crit! The crit! Oh, no! The crit! The fucking crit! Holy shit! Oh, my God! DK moves on to fight another day, just barely. The Sovereigns are getting fucking wiped. Oh no! That was insane. You know, it started like super slow. It started super slow, and then it kept ramping up as the fight went on. That last frame Yo, Pheromosa not coming in even once until it was the last one alive was clutch. Holy shit! It one shot like two Pokemon, but fuck, man, that was a good match. That was a good match. All right, we're on to the much anticipated. Non-believers lost money. That's true. That's very true. The very much and I would say probably the most anticipated match of the preliminaries. On one side, y'all know what's coming. I think. Yeah, Serena knows. Serena knows what's coming. On one side, we have the strongest of the sovereigns. The man that could be Masters 8. Scramaram will be taking on Serena, the Dragon Master. Scram's team is another gimmick team. Very, very much a gimmick team. But with Serena's team, because she's a Dragon Master, just to show you guys. Where is it? Where is it? I forget everyone's ranks. There it is. She has 4 Megas as options. Her team is, when it comes to like Ace, the most versatile. Whatever gimmick rolls on is the one we have to go with. But she has all these Pokemon running it with keystones. I think I also got Scram. Scram's team is gonna be a surprise. Beth, are you home yet? By the way, because I know you said you might be home soon. Mega Garchomp? No, he's not home yet. You shall win. Set of the prediction. Scram is going to make a stand for the Sovereigns before him. He's going to come back and make it to the next round. He's going to prove he belongs here. The Might Rar will win overall. I'll do my coin flips. Alright, Tails. Scram will get first selection. Scram is going to be starting off with Milk Tank. And Serena is going to be starting off with Lucario or Luck. Is it Luke or Luck? Alright, but we're going to run it. Bad matchup for Scram right off the get-go. That shows her strength is just for show. Sheesh, he's talking shit. No, good. Keep doing that. Scram's not here to defend himself either, which makes it 10 times better. Alright, we're going with Ice Punch. Scram's Miltank is a little bit more of a heavy hitter than the other Miltank from before. Alright, and he's going to be running Thunder Punch, so it's going to be a punch battle right there. The free! Oh, but he thought out! It didn't matter. Why does Miltank have Ice Beam? Don't worry about it. Like luck? You're so hot, bro. Just don't ask where it comes from. Don't listen to me. Don't listen to me. Body press. Body press might go hard, actually. Body press might go real hard on this. Alright, body press from the Miltank. Let's see what we get from the Lucario. I think another Ice Punch. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Scram is not here to play. Scram is not here to play. Scram's like, listen, I should have been on that motherfucking Masters 8, and I'm gonna prove it by beating your ass. Alright, Rojo is out. Full dragon moveset, because dragon type master. Alright, we're getting the Draco. I am delayed. We're getting the Draco Meteor. Another Thunder Punch, but it's not going to do anything because the ground type. Oh shit, that hurt. Special attack down. But free hit, free hit. Free hit. He hit Body Press. Body Press fucking murders Lucario. With Miltank's weight and Lucario being weak to it. Speaking of Body Press. Have beef stew. I'm loving this. I'm loving the snack talk right now. Oh, didn't do as much. Oh, almost. And the switch into Shuckle. Oh, shit. Oh, I ain't put Shell Smash on this thing. Ah, it's fine. $10 points. Alright, another Draco Meteor gonna pop here. Yeah. Well, it was a force switch, so it's not like he had a choice. But it's a good one. I think it works out good for him. Oh, he's laying the curse. That's a tanky bitch. Oh shit, wait, he has contrary. Yikes. I fucked up this Shuckle. This Shuckle's bad. I'm so sorry, Shrammaram. This is a bad Shuckle. Earth power. Another Draco Meteor. That's gonna do nothing with the special attack drops. Shuckle is just naturally tanky as hell. It's not even just your like lower stats. He's just naturally hella tanky. Another Draco Meteor. This is gonna do nothing. Wait, oh shit, no, go back. Wait. That was 2 in a row, and I don't think it's doing much to help her. So I'm gonna switch, and it's gonna be Dragon Claw this time. I'll run that into effect. That was like 2 or 3 times in a row of just Draco Meteor. Yeah, it's a tank. Who's gonna tank harder? And Scram's team is full of tanks. Sticky Web, he's setting up for later. Ooh, the crit hurt though. All right, now Serena's team is gonna be a little bit slower every time they step on the court. I made him use a different move, but he'll only use one move like 3 times. Are we gonna see a Gyro Ball pop up? He's gonna do more damage than the speed boost. Let's see what Rojo does. If Rojo hits under 50, we can enact the claws. Okay, Dragon Tail. Didn't have under 50. Dragon Tail kill. All right, back on the board. Back on the board. We're gonna bring out the Milk Tank once again. I believe it is Rojo's turn. It's gonna pop the Draco Meteor again. But that might, I don't know if that's enough to kill Milk Tank here. I don't think it is, but we'll have to see. Ah, Thunder Punch again. It's not good. It's enough to kill. It's enough to kill. Alright, Serena has a lead. Oh shit, I pressed something. Oh wait. Alright, right now it's looking like Rojo's doing a lot. This Ampharos is a Mega Ampharos. So I could... why did I say Ampharos and Ampharos? Why did I switch them around like that? That's so weird. This is Scram's gimmick right here. I believe it is Scram's turn. And he is going to use it immediately. Oh, but so is Serena, actually. We landed on Gimmick twice. It's a Mega Dragon battle. It's a very bad idea. Oh, wait, fuck. That Gimmick, never mind. I lied. That roll was for Ampharos. I'm sorry, I lied. But I got Dragon Pulse this time, so... I got 2 gimmicks in a row, so it wasn't for Serena. I lied. I apologize. That's my fault. But it is move 2 for Dragon Claw. So, if it outspeeds... It outsped. It lives! Oh, shit. Alright, we're bringing out the Noivern, not a Mega. But this thing could very easily die right now. Yeah, it's a big uh-oh. It's a very big uh-oh. We're gonna get Dragon Pulse here. From Noivern. I don't think you outspeed here. You're way off outspeeding. I thought you were faster. Thunderbolt, but that is a dead Ampharos, unfortunately. Ooh, Scram's in a pickle. Scram is in a pickle. He's bringing out his ace. He's bringing out the ace. It's Cramorant time. Cramo Dev, if you're out there, this one's for you. He used Roost. And we're getting an acrobatics. Okay. You're flying. No, flying. He's landed. Very uneventful turn. Another acrobatics. I think a surf is what Cramorant's gonna want most here. But instead, he will get Protect. I think that's honestly just not as bad. Scram is stalling. He's playing the mind game. He's playing the mind game right now. This second bracket has been a lot of mind game trainers. A lot of like... It has Roost, yes. It has Roost. But he's gonna pop Protect a second time. So it's not really gonna be as useful. It might work. It might pop. Unless they change Protect. I know Protect can pop twice. Another Acrobatics. Protect fails here. You're gonna use Flamethrower against him. He's a water type, so I'm not sure how that's gonna help out, but it'll do some damage. It may be burn. It may be burn. So that is not an awful move. Not an awful move. Scram is gonna proc the Surf here. Resisted. Good resist. Knife Surf, and then he has a fucking Barraskewda in his fucking jaw. Scram needs another attack here to launch that Barraskewda, do some good damage there. And he's gonna get Drill Peck. I don't know if it specifically procs with Surf or not, but he's gonna get Drill Peck here. Power Rush, putting Dragon Balls the act. Yeah, let's go. I have my friends. Another Acrobatics. You're really loving Acrobatics right now. Ooh, Gold Missile. There goes. And then Surf. Oh, and Drill Peck, I mean. Oh, shit. So Gold Missile just hit this fucking procs before the attacks. We just get like 2 attacks, essentially. Dope. Alright, we're going to switch into Razor now. A little bit slow speed down because of the sticky webs on the ground. Mega has not been used yet, by the way. We have 2 more chances. We're going to pop a Hidden Power Ice here. Cram might be down for the count with this one, though, but it is slower now. And popping the Drill Peck. Ooh, good damage. But Hidden Power Ice is gonna... Oh, he's alive! Cramorant holding it down. Oh, shit. He's doing that dang thing. He popping a Protect. Scram is stalling to the gods right now. Stalling to the god. Oh, a taunt. Oh, shit. Smart. No more protect. No more protect for you. I'm pretty sure that's what that one does, right? So it has to use Drill Peck or Surf. So we have to roll that no matter what. Another Hidden Power Ice. So this might be a dead Houndoom, honestly. Unfortunately, because of the taunts. Because I don't think I can even press Protect. I can press Protect. Well, I guess that answers that question. Alright. Down to the last two. Serena has had a steady lead this entire time. It's going to be Chandelure. Fire type versus Fire type. We're going to see Acid Armor. Acid Armor. Not bad. But I think this is all special attacking units. It's not going to matter, though, because we're going to roar it out of there. So the defense is not going to happen, and Flygon's going to come out instead. This would be Scram's last Paragon against the rest of the dragons. But we're going to get another roar here. Serena's playing stall. Good boy. Go over there. Cool. Oh, but will the Earthquake land first? The Earthquake will land first. Alright. It's going to be a toughie. We haven't even seen Giratina come out yet. And we're going to see that right now because they jinxed it. Alright. Speed lowered Giratina. Applying its pressure. I believe it is Flygon. Because they just used Earthquake for last second. And we're going to get a U-turn. Very interesting play. Scram doesn't want to lose his one dragon yet. Doesn't want to lose his one dragon. He knows this is his chance. And we're going to Ancient Power. So this is going to hurt. This is going to hurt Chandelure a lot. Ooh, the crit too. The crit. I think Chandelure needs to hit like a real nice Shadow Ball right now. Especially because Giratina's just setting up. With Calm Mind this turn. There was no gimmick for us to use, so we move on to the next. Oh, I gotta pee again. Okay, bathroom break after this match. Like, for real this time. We got Overheat, which might be alright. Oh, it resists Dragon. Oh, and it's setting up. That's a problem. That's a big problem. Okay, Shadow Ball. That might be a little bit better. It might be a little bit better. Shadow Ball versus Shadow Ball. Who's the stronger? It's gonna be Giratina's. It's gonna be Giratina's. Okay, it's just up to Scram's Flygon now. It definitely outspeeds, and it's gonna need a good Dragon Claw. Or an Earthquake, honestly. It got the Dragon Claw. It got the Dragon Claw. It got the Dragon Claw off. It all depends on what Giratina does. It's gonna use Shadow Ball. It lived! It lived! Wait! Oh shit, Scram! Oh shit! I think anything works here. I think anything works against Giratina. Giratina's gonna go for one more Shadow Ball. One more Shadow Ball to try to end it off. Scram's gonna go for a Boom Burst. It's immune as a Ghost type! My sovereigns are falling. One by one. My sovereigns are falling. One by one. Ryoko moves on to the next round. No Mega acquired. required. No mega required. Damn. That's crazy. Shouldn't have nothing. Garatina's a cheat code, bro. Garatina's such a cheat code. Weak traders, I am the queen. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'm gonna let Serena have her like hype moment. chat. I'm back. You voted against yourself, Serena? That's hilarious. All right. We have one more prelim. And then we're done. And we're done for the night. Yeah. So the final preliminary round will be Napkin versus Stemmy. Napkin, you are my last hope, sovereign-wise. I need you to beat Stemmy's ass, metaphorically, in the video game. I believe in you. Everything is lost. That's not true, cause the Masters 8 is still a thing. It's okay. It's okay. We still have a chance. That's all good, Serena. Thank you for being here. Oh, thank you. Stabby's Temple, much love. Take care of yourself. Can I get a shout out for Serena before she goes? Stemmy on this side, challenging. Napkin is the final hope of the suzerains. Not suzerains, sorry, of the sovereigns. Of the sovereigns. Our last hope. And I honestly, I like Stemmy's team a lot. I like Stemmy's team a lot. But Napkin has Quagsire on it. So, who's the real loser? If Napkin loses. You have Quagsire. You have Quagsire. No, it will be. It will be. It will be. No, Scram! Scram. Bro, you did so good, though. It will be. Trust. Look, wait. Let me go to Team Builder. I'll prove it. Raisins. Did you nickname your Pokemon? I don't know. Well, he's gonna be pink. Trust. Can I get a shout out for Scramaram? I mean, he just had himself out. Oh, that is my reasons. all the sovereigns. No, it's not the case at all. Scram. Hey, in your defense, she has a fucking Garatina. All right. You went up against, like, one of the best legendaries. Is there a loser bracket? We can make one. We can make one. I wouldn't know how to be honest with you. Yeah, literally. 4 megas to choose from. The Antichrist. And like, no friends there. If Garatina wasn't there, you would have won. I am fairly confident if I inflicted a no legends and mythicals rule, you would have won. The winner of the loser. I can throw all the losers into a constellation bracket. I'm down with that. I said I screwed his Shuckle over, and then it actually helped him more, actually. He was better with the moves that I gave him than the moves that I wanted to give him. Because he wouldn't have been able to do most of the stuff he was able to do if I had the stat switching. He would have died. He would have fucking died. It's a Shuckle. Double the stream time. Yeah, because he was having defenses lowered. It would have swapped him. He would have been worse off with the Shuckle intended strat. Cramorant fucking cooked. I was not prepared for Cramorant to do it. We can do this every day. I'm so down with that. I'm so down with that. I would love to do it then. We gotta prove people. We gotta prove people that are strong. Scram cooked way harder than I was expecting. I was really disappointed with Mega Mega Ampharos. It only because Serena's team is 5 dragons and 1 Houndoom. Like, your milk tank cooked. Your milk tank was better than MK's. Your milk tank was, MK's did pretty good. Your milk tank like one-shot Lucario, which was fucking dope. That shit was awesome. But anyways, for the final match, after this match, everyone, we're gonna be deciding the first real round 1 matches. Again, we have Napkin on the left, we have Stemmy on the right. This is our last Sovereign right here. We could see a Sovereign wipe. Because I don't want my own... that's, you know, that's super valid. MK did not win. MK was the first one to go down Sovereign-wise. Sounds good, man. I think, by technicality, I think Eric is the Sovereign who's performed the best thus far. But that's because, like, he survived on, like, at the right... Well, he lost, but, like, the very end of the, like... I think the most entertaining one to watch... Oh, God. Between you and MK's match... MK's match had, like, Trevor molly-whopping. So watching Trevor kick ass was really funny. But yours was, like, super back and forth. And I prefer the back and forth matches. Because if someone just comes in and washes, then it's like, oh, well, what's the fun in that? Granted, it was fun. But, like, I prefer the back and forth. I preferred your match, if I had to take one. But MK did good, too. MK did good. Everyone's done really well with, like, these, like, makeshift teams I've made up. But anyways, let's jump right into it, chat. Our last one. Our last match of today, at least. Alright, Tails. Stemmy will get first pick, Napkin will get first move. I think that's the first time a Sovereign has actually had that. Stemmy will be using Snorlax first, and Napkin will be using Crobat first. But your match was fun, Scram. I enjoyed your match. I hope the movie was good. What'd you go to watch, if I can ask? Okay, dual wing beat. Alright, Nap King! Come on, Nap King! Are you home now? Hi, if you're home. Welcome home. Where's the toxic? Okay, body slam. Crosspoint. I love crosspoint. I think it's really cool. No poison Congo, unfortunately. I think we need to go back to having showdown days. I like showdown random battles. Sam, when do we showdown against each other again? It's been a long time, I feel like. Alright, Steel Wing here. I have to download CS2. I'm gonna do that tonight. I'm gonna download tonight so we can play soon. I want to play before I go on vacation. I also want to hang out before we go on vacation. I'm ranting right now. Oh, I should make sure that these guys what they have to dance. I should be doing my job rather than talking casually. Don't listen to me. I'm stupid. Where's Stemmy? He's higher up. Here he is. Stemmy has a Mega Swampert and a Gigantamax Machamp. And that King has a Gigantamax Orbital. Got it. Oh, the paralysis go hard. It's a tough first matchup. Very tough first matchup. Ooh, the body slam. Still have speed. Everything has speed. And I'm gonna use acrobatic. The paralysis, no! Oh, there goes Crobat. send in Miraculous next. Alright, Napkin, you got this. We're gonna use Petal Blizzard. That should kill a Snorlax. You know, I'm probably just jinxing it. That should kill Snorlax. And another body slam. There it is, okay. Snorlax down. Alright, we're gonna use Bolts this time. I'm using Discharge. Versus Cotton Guard. Interesting. And the Paralysis proc. And it proc. Napkin is getting unlucky right now. Alright, Napkin, come on. Or Stemmy, come on. I shouldn't be picking sides. But I have to pick sides. Okay, the light screen prop is like good. Oh, but it was physical, so it goes through light screen anyways, doesn't matter. Draining Kiss. Ooh. Another Petal Blizzard. Good hits. Good hits. Napkin's holding on. Okay, that's Gimmick again. I can't use that. Okay, another Petal Blizzard. Let's hope this one also lands. The Bazoo! How much you push it down? Yeah, I don't know how to open this. I got nothing for you, I'm sorry. Don't break it. No, don't break it. Bye. I lost track of whose turn it was, so I'm just gonna go with. I think it was. I'm gonna go with Slipfable. Light speed clock. I had to help my. I had to try to help my mom. Didn't work. That was harder than I thought. Anyways, back to this. The nice toxic stall right there. Miraculous is holding on much long. I'm always undercredited in Miraculous. I would love to use it in flavor. Alright, you're getting a Drain Punch. I don't think we do have a fairy down there. I was in this job, so I'm not anymore, but. Versus a Dazzling Gleam. Okay, Drain Punch might be huge here. Never mind, I lied again. The fairy type makes it a lot harder to fight it again. But the badly poisoned with the toxic is going to be very helpful. Another light screen proc. Probably hoping not. Oh, it's infatuated! Oh, shit. Didn't realize. Light screen. Immobilize! No, it's immobilize I love. Alright. Petal Blizzard. I don't think it'll break through infatuation, though. I know it's hard to break through that. In real life and in the games, I guess. For another Dazzling Gleam? Nah, it doesn't live that. Alright, it's even, though. It is even, and that is a dying... Should understand the Chandelure. Alright. Chandelure has been a little bit of a hit or miss in this tournament thus far. I think it is Napkin's turn for the pick. The prediction. Halfway through the battle, almost? No, don't worry, don't worry. Usually okay. Dark Pulse. Which isn't going to do much against the Clefable, but it's going to make it probably low enough for the Toxic to kill. But we're going to see a Magic Coat. Interesting. Oh, it isn't enough. Oh, it is! Okay, I was right. I know my Pokemon. Alright, good move. Alright, Napkin's doing that dang thing. Bringing him out Spartan now. It's a shiny. Gross, but it's a thing. Alright, a couple good moves you can land on this thing before it has to Mega Evolve. Same thing, going backwards. Rock Slide. 10 points on that good. It's gonna be Shadow Ball. Oh, shit! Stats though. And this thing has all attacking moves, so it's gotta land the ones that we don't want it to land. This is one of those moves. Use Clear Smog. Oh, I got Clear Smog does damage. Close combat. It's immune. So that's a free. That's a Mega. Oh. He's not holding the Mega Stone? No, it is Dynamax. I'm silly. I'm so silly. I'm so silly. Oh, but I got Max G Cheese Strike, so it's not really gonna do anything. It all depends on what Chandelure can do. Another Clear Smog. Alright, so if it hits another fighting type move again, we won't use that. Chandelure holding it down for Team Nab King. Another Clear Smog. Alright, Napkin! Napkin! The switch by Stemmy is... Alright, so we're switching out to... Oh, God. That's crazy. Interesting turn, not gonna lie. Weird flex, but alright. Man, these moves are in like such unfortunate spots. Right? It's Napkin's move here. Dark Pulse, that should do a little bit more than Flame Part. The Chandelure is like holding it down big right now. Ooh, but we're getting a high horsepower, so this is gonna be a toughie. Alright, we got 3 here. We're gonna switch into the Orbital. Okay. believe it is Stemmy's move, and he's gonna get the Mega for the claws. He's under 45. And he's gonna use Earthquake. I don't know if that's gonna do much against him. We're gonna hear Shadow Ball. Alright, big. Shadow Ball go first. Okay. Ooh, still not enough to proc the Gigantamax. It's a pretty, fairly even, I'd say, 3v3 right now. The aces are going at it, or at least the gimmicks are going at it. Ace and gimmick. We're gonna Jilly, not what we need. Or not what Napkin needs, rather. But it's gonna go up against another Earthquake. Orbital's already really fast. So alright, but that's gonna proc the Gigantamax. It is Swampert's turn. Pico. Another Earthquake. Alright, let's see what pops here. With the Gigantamax. Well, we spun gimmick, so we would have had to do it anyways, looks like, which is great. So I get, nah, I don't want to move to 3. I'll spin again. If we get gimmick again, we'll just move right to 3, because that's the move next to it. We got Switch. Radiant 2? Oh, I didn't put the nicknames in. Man, I'm a jerk. Yeah, so I got Switch with the after the guaranteed I'm gonna cancel that out. I'm canceling that out. Because we already got the one of the 2 special ones that time. Alright, it'll be a max Flutterby then. What the fuck? Was that the right move? Do we agree with that, chat? Should I have swapped? Should I have swapped instead of going for the Dynamax that was like supposed to be guaranteed no matter what? I landed on gimmick first after already hitting the claws. So I think we're fine. Alright, well it's gonna be you now. Lay up. Alright, so it would be Orbital's turn. This might be... Ooh, I don't know. It's a tough one to call. Max guard. Interesting. I mean, it probably would have died. Yeah, it definitely would have died to this move. Gonna use Shadow Ball. Yes, give me plus swap makes more sense. I agree. Alright, so yeah. The council has agreed. Well, it doesn't matter, because this is a swap. Mega Ball with a hard swap, yeah. We just got swap again anyway, so it's just like, whatever. Go Scolipede. Size of defense decrease go crazy. On the Masters 8 hath agreed. That's true! Wait a minute, that's true! 2 of the Masters 8 were like, you know, that's fair. The toxic spikes. Oh, Napkin's setting up for the end. Napkin is an explosion for more overkill. Mega Evolve, swap into someone who has explosion, use explosion on a ghost type. The Fire Fang proc. So I don't know if the toxic spikes are really worth it. Oh, it's gonna be a tough one. Charizard, Mega Evolve. Get a haul ass. Yeah, that's really funny. Oh shit, wait, no, I have 2 options. Alright, Orbital's coming back out. I think it is technically Leop's turn. And we're getting... Alright, we don't have Gimmick anymore at all because you returned! They both returned their Gigantamax Pokemon during this battle. It's very interesting. Alright, move 3 is Scorching Sand. I love Scorching Sand. Too bad it's not in bugbears. Oh, the resist. Oh, but the burn goes crazy. Oh god, it's so close. Store power. The store power gotta go hard. I'm gonna screw up. I'm okay. I swear. Big boy chat over. It was on their last turn. Like, they would have transformed back to normal anyways right after that turn. Starting stands again. Sword power did nothing. Alright, Napkin. It all ends with the beginning. It all ends with the beginning. Hi, Faye. Faye, you lost. Barely, though. You barely lost, from what I remember. I don't remember the timestamp either. I apologize. But welcome back. Hope your collab went well. No, you did well. You did, like, really well. Acquire the Sire. I think it is Sire's move. He's gonna use Stone Edge. Raisins. I think Raisin clears. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. Congrats. Scorching Sands. Got nothing. Stone Edge. Got everything. All right. It's time. This is the... Oh, and the poison! Oh, shit. So you can just win by stalling, I think. Alright, so it is Spartan's turn. It's gonna run that rock slide. And you're gonna run that Stone Edge. Resist. Oh! Oh! It's all raisins. It's all raisins. Raisin's gonna pop the recover. I think Raisin does not have speed. So this is gonna be pivotal right here. This is the do or die move for Stemmy. This is the do or die move for Stemmy. It's Earthquake. This is do or die right here. Not enough to beat Raisins. It's not enough to beat Raisins. A Sovereign makes it past the first round. Ah! Napkin, congratulations. Good game. Good fucking game. Choke on them. You need to be stopped. You need to be stopped. This is a lore accurate Kragzar. Exactly. Exactly. Lore accurate. Yeah, 1,000 points. But that'll do it for the preliminary rounds. But before that, we have one more thing we have to do. I need a new wheel. We have one more thing we have to do. We'll use a different wheel. Metrotrine 4. Shut up. Nah, I know what this is. I can just like, new. I can change this. Show. Eros. Nick. Benson. Cake. Jai. Aaron. Ella. And now... Michael, Trevor, Cinder, Sauce, Paragon, Beatrice. Yep. DK. Oh, we're not doing any more matches. Oh, I looked at the thing wrong. I'm stupid. I'm silly. I'm a silly goose. Ryoko and Napkin. These are your competitors for the official Masters 8 tournament. 8 of these people were up there. The others had to fight their way up to this. We shuffle it up, and we write down the matches. And this will be the order they're performed in, too. All right. The first match will be Sasuke. And Sasuke's opponents will be right off the bat into the Masters 8. Aaron, Kid the Brawler, will be going up against Sasuke to start us off in the Masters 8 official tournament. Match 2. Nick is coming right out the gate afterward. I wrote Sauce really weird. Like, I wrote two W S's, and it looks awful. Who is Nick going to be going up against? I want to see a Masters 8 versus Masters 8 match. Or Napkin versus a Masters 8 member. Oh! Ryoko having a strong showing in the first round. Will Nick avenge Scramoreb? We'll have to see. We'll have to see in the Masters 8. All right, match number 3 here. That's going to be a hype match. I like that match a lot. We have Ella. My God, the Masters 8 is like fucking come out the woodwork right now. That would have been so hyped. Nick versus Benson would have gone crazy. Ella will be playing against DK, which I think is an interesting matchup. Some of Kate's best friends going head-to-head against each other for match 3. Match 4. Michael makes his triumphant return after his first victory against Phoebe. And who is his opponent today? Such a stark difference. Yeah, the polar opposites is great. Michael and Napkin, a battle of artists. We love to see it. Napkin will once again have to defend his title as a sovereign against Michael. That's a good match. These are some good matches. Moving right along, match 5. We will see Cinder. It's like an epic music in the background. I believe in raising art fight. Draw poison instead of like battling. Just and Cinder's opponent will be Paragon. All right, match 6. All right, let's see. We have there's going to be at 2 Masters 8 matches. You see what we have in this wheel? There's going to be 2 matches guaranteed right now. That is a Masters 8 member versus another Masters 8 member. We're guaranteed to see some epic shit. And it all begins with cake. It all begins with cake, please. Show and Jai rematch round 1. I'm gonna fucking lose. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way! That match is gonna be so hype. Wait, that match is gonna be insane. Oh my God. That match is gonna be fucking crazy. What a fire matchup. Next up, Trev. Alright, who will be Trev's opponent? Oh shit! Trev versus Benson. the Dimensional Buddies, which leaves the Show-Jai rematch for the final match of the first round. Benson willed it into existence. Oh, we have to see who gets right versus left screen. Jai gets right screen, and I get... All right. I wonder who's going to land on. Wait, no way? Oh, shit. All right, chat. So, to announce the matches officially, once again. Oh, let me move this over here now. This is a hype round. You're not going to spin for Void? Nah, unfortunately not. To start us off in the first round of the Ijikura Conference, Sasuke will be fighting against Eren. Right after, Nick will be fighting against Ryoko. Ella will be fighting against DK. Michael and Napkin will square off. Then for the second half of that first round, Cinder and Paragon are going to go at it. Cake and Eros, or Annabelle and the Saw, will be going at it. Trev will be playing against Benson. And to end the first round, Jai and Sho, will be going head to head. That's a crazy first round. Ooh, would you guys want to decide the losers bracket right now too? Would that be, is that something people are interested in? Or should we wait till later? When we have like everyone. Later? Okay. Because we could get some spicy matchups. Okay. You want to do loser bracket now, but we don't have all the losers. We don't have all the losers yet. We'd have to get everybody. Or as many as we can, at least. Yeah, no peer pressure. Alright, I'm thinking. Sasuke's match was pretty good, but Eren's team is very much a toss-up. Like you mentioned before. It's still very, very memey. Nick and Ryoko gonna go crazy. Ryoko really has that ace in Garatina. Like, if that Garatina goes down, I think Ryoko's team falls. Not Ryoko, sorry. Serena, I apologize. I think her team falls if the Garatina goes down. Mega Sceptile will fuck shit up, and Decidueye. Come! Decidueye! Let's see. Try to see. Decidueye, no Z move. Mega Blaziken. The Lycanroc with his Z move. Your Decidueye has Z move. Nick's does not. He has Spirit Shackle, but not his Z move. I wanted to make them all very different. Ella versus DK I think will be interesting. DK's team really didn't make a super comeback till the end. So I think it's very similar to Ryoko's, where if Pheromosa falls, I think Ella has a solid chance. Michael and Napkins is going to be hype. We saw both of them hold it down. So I think that's going to be really, really good. Cinder and Paragon, I think that's going to be a toughie. I think Paragon was like kind of like winning a lot. Cinder's was a close one. So that's going to be an interesting map. Cake and Eros. Not only will it be our first Masters 8 official match of the tournament, between the 8 themselves, but it's Annabelle versus the Saw. It's Annabelle versus the Saul. That's a tough match. I mean, looking at their teams, right? The Saul's got Mega Sceptile, Gigantamax Corviknight, a Meloetta, a Raichu, an Infernape, and a Garchomp. That's crazy. That's a crazy team. Versus Annabelle's Mega Blastoise, Gigantamax Butterfree, Victreebel, Alolan Raichu, Cinderace, and Alchemy. Not a bad team either. So it's a real close call. It's a real close call on that one. Trev versus Benson gonna go crazy. We already saw Trev's fucking Torterra destruction. And looking at Benson's team, he really only has one Pokemon that can stop it. It's gonna be a crazy first round. Annabelle is a sleeper hit. That's true. But I also swept her team with my Cinderace. So, like, teach their own. But it is gonna, I agree with you. It's gonna be an insane first round. And Benson, again, you only really have one Pokemon that can stop him. You only really have one. And we already know how Jai versus Sho went the first time. It was down to the wire, like 5% HP type shit. So it's gonna be a good closing match there. Yeah, it's gonna be intense, man. God, I'm so excited. Holy shit. Anywho, that's gonna do it for the stream today. Thank you all so much for being here. It was so much fun. Curse times 2? No, we have a rule to help you, Benson. We have a rule to make sure that doesn't happen to you. We have a rule to protect you. Nick brought it up, and I was like, that's a really good idea, because otherwise we might have super long stall. Longer stall than we already had. So, yeah. I don't know why I was looking at the screen like that. Who's live right now? I think we can rate Aaron. Aaron's Genshin.
Second outline, everybody.
Oh man, I'm hoping it's a mirror matchup. I'm really hoping it's a mirror matchup. I'm just thinking of all the shit that's gonna happen. That handicap won't stop a land turtle. It all depends on if he sets up. We're not gonna know. But we're gonna raid my boy Aaron. Before we go, we have a Discord. Join that if you're not already a part of that. We have a YouTube. Sub there if you aren't already subbed. We have a Twitter. That's where all the Masters 8 news has been posted. I think I will post these matches in the server as well, so don't super piss off if you missed that. Elwin, yeah. We have a TikTok. We post some things. I don't know if you guys can hear him in the background. We have a TikTok. We have that. We have a Humble Bundle. You guys want some good games, supporting charity and me at the same time, then please consider. We have a Throne. If you want to give me gifts, please don't. Because I'm about to go on vacation, so don't do that. And most importantly, charity. But we're gonna raid. We're gonna raid my boy Kid the Brawler. Do we guys want to come up with a custom raid message, or do we want to just use our normal one? What's something funny we can say to go into Aaron's chat real quick? Thank you, Lena. I'm glad you enjoyed them. I'm so excited for the next part. A TJ versus TJ match would be crazy. A TJ versus TJ match would be insane. I just think it's insane that 2 Masters 8 members are 100% falling here. Like, no matter what. Sasuke's sweep incoming's not gonna know what that means. Not gonna know what that means. What if we do... next week on the Masters 8, Kid the Brawler defends his spot against an anime character. There we go. That's the raid message. Wait, no, wait, that? And then... Also, raid.
It just sucks. I can't. I have to use a pyro team on the second team.
All right, yeah, I like that message. That's what we're going with.
I'm guaranteed right now, so I'm probably gonna use.
All right, we're gonna raid Aaron then. I think we're cool with that. Boom. All right, please stick around with the raid. Show Aaron some love and support. I really appreciate it if you do, and I'm sure he would as well. Yeah, copy that raid message.
Really? You don't want to go for?
But yeah,
for
we'll be back
Nicola?
next week. Friday. We'll be round 1 and I think 2, and then we'll do round 3 and 4 most likely Saturday. So stay tuned, y'all. I might stream before that. I don't know. But stay tuned for more Masters 8 stuff. This was a lot of fun. I hope everyone had a good time. Okay, I have to do a losers bracket too. So maybe we save the final. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. But stay happy, stay humble. Thank you all for being here. I really appreciate it. But we're gonna raid Aaron. Okay, I'm good. All right. Stay happy, so much love. Bye bye.